Moshi Moshi! Hello everybody! Hi, it's me! Hi guys. It's been a little bit, but hello, I'm back, I'm here. Hello Doggo Believer, hello John, hello Lalo, hello Tough Tony. Welcome to the stream everyone. I hope everybody's doing good. I hope everyone's doing daijoubu. Welcome, welcome. How is every pony doing? It's been a little bit since the last time I streamed. Did you guys do anything fun over the last week or so? Did you guys go outside? Did you guys touch any grass? Did you guys, I don't know. Did you guys eat anything cool? Like dirt? I think what helped you do is, well, yeah, it was pretty good. I kinda just woke up. I've slept a lot, and then I woke up and I ate dinner and I went back to bed. I'm gonna have fun doing Anime Expo last weekend. Ooh, fun! Yeah, that's right, Anime Expo happened. I forgot about that. I hope Anime Expo was fun. It looked good. I haven't heard anything horrendous about it happening this year. So I hope it was good. I hope it was fun. It looked good though. I know a lot of things were announced, a lot of things were released. A lot of fun stuff. I heard a lot of fun stuff happened and went down at Anime Expo. I do kind of wish I would have gone, but I think I'd only apply to I'd only go to Anime Expo if I applied for Artist Alley and then got in, and I should have done that this year, but I was like, no, they never do that. But then they changed the system to a lottery system, and I was like, oh shit, I should have done that. Because then anyone can get in. So I should have done that, but that's okay. That's alright. I did the Monster plus sour candy thing the other day. How did it taste? I kind of know what you're talking about. I've heard about it before, how it's supposed to taste like really like weird / maybe painful. But how was it? Was it yummers or was it horrible? It tastes fine, but my stomach ache. Oh. Yeah, probably. I think Monster and sour candy will do that to you anyway. Even if it wasn't supposed to. Tummy hurt. Oof. Yeah, that sounds good. It sounds like a big tummy hurt. Capri-san on. I can hear Capri-san on. Hold on. Okay, Capri-san on. There we go. There you go. Capri-san is on. Yeah, Anime Expo looked really fun. I wish I would have gone, but I didn't apply for Artist Alley and didn't get in, therefore I didn't go. One day I'll go to Anime Expo. It does look fun. But yeah, I know it's been a little bit since I last streamed. That is mostly just because, yay, get pizza, yay! That's mostly just because, I had a little like pop-up thing I was vending at this weekend. If you guys saw it, you might have seen it on my Twitter. Hold on, let me pull it up for you guys. The picture of my setup. Here, let me, hold on, I have to actually share my screen. Here, if we go over here, whoops. Oh, I need to turn on, there we go. This is a picture of my, setup from this weekend. I've been at like a little arcade near me, and this is a new setup that I did, and I'm really happy with it. I'm very proud of it. I sold a lot. This weekend. So I'm very happy. I'm very happy with how this weekend went. But the reason why I wasn't streaming is because I was grinding to make everything. Because I had new keychains I was doing. Who was it? Oh, I made some Huntrix keychains. Those sold out so fucking fast. Like, I was vending here for 2 days, and I sold out of all of my Huntrix keychains on the first day. Like the event itself only lasted like 6 hours, I think. I think like at least by hour 4 they were gone. So I should have made more. My bad. I didn't know this was gonna be like a super poppin' event. I thought it was gonna be like, yeah, I'll make a little bit and I'll be happy. But I did sell a lot at this event, and it made me very happy. So my Huntrix keychain sold out. My Miku keychain sold out. But yeah, and I say thank you. But yeah, if you take a closer look, I have some new things. So I have like, you know, my normal keychains. I had my Gabriel back. Congrats, thank you. I added some new sticker sheets. So I knew this was gonna be an arcade, and I think, you know, a lot of kids were gonna be there. So I made some FNAF stickers. I turned these into keychains as well, but I made some FNAF stickers, I made some Poppy Playtime stickers, and I made some Dandy's World stickers. I thought these would sell because, you know, like, kids are really into those things, I thought. But I didn't sell any of these sticker sheets, which is really funny. I did sell some of these. I sold, I think like a couple of my Scion ones and a couple of my Mulch Dog ones. But yeah, I don't know, like, there was a lot of kids there, but none of them seemed interested in this. And then, as you guys see here, I talked about this on stream a little while ago, but I bought this, like, miniature crane game. Very good choice from me, by the way. I thought it was very fun. I decorated it, like, my little stickers on it. I thought it was really cute. Sorry, hold on. I thought it was very cute. And I did sell a little bit. Not a lot of people tried this, but it is a bit easier than I expected. So either I need to get different size balls, or I need to put less valuable prizes in there, I guess. But, you know, it's whatever. But yeah, so I sold a few tries to some people. Most people got, like, I did $5 for 2 tries. And most people got at least 1. Some girl tried once and got 3. Like, she got 3 balls in 1 try. I was like, damn, bitch, you're fucking crazy. But it was good. It was good anyway. It was very fun to watch people try. And then above it, I bought a tablet. It was a cheap one. It was like a Walmart brand. It's called On. I bought a tablet because I wanted to put my, like, clips of myself up there. So that's what these are. I edited, like, a 30-minute video that played on loop. And I put it, like, above my, like, table. And so it would play, like, my clips and some, like, parts of my covers. And I totally forgot to add some of my AMVs in there. But next time I'll add some AMVs in there. But yeah, I am really happy with these 2 additions to my table. I think they're very cute. I'm very happy with them. And then I had, like, some prints on the side. I sold, like, 1 or 2 prints. Nothing crazy. And then I didn't have anything new in terms of, like, mini prints or Polaroid prints, but I do have a funny story. So, hold on, let me turn my music down just a little bit. So, as you can see from my Polaroid prints, I have a couple of Hazbin Hotel Polaroid prints, right? Because it's like, I mean, I used to be really in Hazbin Hotel for like 2 weeks and I got over it. But I made like a little Alistair and Nifty, and I made a Lucifer. So this Lucifer one, he's kind of like in a sexy, like, I don't know if I'd call it like a pinup pose, but he's like in a very like sexy pose. You know, it's supposed to be like a sexy like Lucifer Polaroid print. These 2 little girls walk in front of my table. They're probably like 6 or 7. They have a couple of dollars in front of them, so I'm like, okay, they have a couple dollars, and I point to my Polaroids, and they're like, hey, I'm like, hey, these are like $3 in case you're looking for something cheap. And they're like, okay. One girl picks up, I think she picks up my VTuber Polaroid, which is funny because she doesn't know who I am, but that's okay. She picks up my VTuber Polaroid, and then the other girl, she picks up my Lucifer Polaroid and is like, I think my brother will like this. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that'll be $6. That'll be $6. I'm sure he'll fight. I'm sure he'll like it. I don't know your brother, but yeah, they're unsure. So some like 6-year-old girl bought like a sexy Lucifer print from me and said my brother's gonna like this. So I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but Hey man, if you're spending money at my table, sure, go for it. I don't really care. Whatever you want, dude. Yeah, so that was a very interesting and fun experience I had at my table this weekend. Yeah, but otherwise, I think it went really well. I sold a lot of my stuff. I ran out of a lot of stuff. I ran out of my I ran out of my Lulu keychains, my Miku keychains, my Huntrix keychains. I think that's it. A couple people bought my Cade from Destiny 2 keychain. I was like, whoa, okay, yeah. Yeah, so that's what I did this weekend, and that's what I was preparing for all last week, and that's why I didn't stream, because I was busy making my keychains. Yeah, they take a long time. I make all my keychains by hand, so it can take a little bit to really get a lot of good ones, because it's a tedious process. It's a tedious process of making shit. But yeah, hi Zeno. I said I was gonna watch the games on the side. I kind of haven't been. I've kind of just been yapping, but that's my job, I guess. Glad to hear business is booming. Yeah. By the way, just in case you guys didn't know, my merch store is available and always open. At uc.bigcartel.com. I haven't. Fly more like Crash. Okay, I see. I do see it's 9 to 1. Is this just like a blue side difference? Is that what's going on? Well, doesn't make sense because BLG got 2 in a row. I don't know what's going on. But I'll show you guys my shop if you guys want to see my store. Hold on. Here is my store. I haven't the other things I haven't put on here yet, I think are not put on here yet. I think are just the just the Huntrix keychains, which I don't have any more of, but once I make more, I'll put more on here. But I added a lot of new stuff recently. I do need to add some of my newer sticker sheets, but let's see what's new. My Nico keychain, my Barret keychain, Aurora and Marathon and Dandy and FNAF are all new. And I did add more bracelets, by the way, in case anyone's interested in buying more bracelets. I added a bunch and I updated a bunch. So if you really want a bracelet, this is albuterol or Benadryl. Those are still available on my store. Or God's Little Diabetic, that's still available. You know, maybe you're a heel slut. I don't know you, but you can get a bracelet that shows it off. But I really do like my bracelets. I work hard on them and I think they're cute. But yeah, so if anyone in chat wants any of the keychains that I showed in my display or any of the merch in my display, I'll update it soon so it has like the FNAF and Poppy and Dandy's World stuff. But the keychains are mostly all updated. Except for the Huntrix because I sold out. But yeah. So yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. Anyway, where are the games at? BLG just played really aggressively early and it worked. Snowballing now? Yeah. So it looks like 11-1 is a little hard. If anyone in chat doesn't know, the league tournament MSI is going on right now. And me and my friends are all watching it, and you guys should be watching it too. But you guys should be watching it too. But the best North American team right now is playing arguably against the best Chinese team, although AL did beat them, so I don't know. But it's 2-2 right now, and whoever wins this game whoever loses this game is kicked out of the tournament. The winner goes on, but it's a little scary. It's a little scary to see. I don't know. It's a little scary to see because it's pretty close. It's 2-2. Which you would think the Chinese teams are better than the American teams, but that's not true. I guess it's not true. Yeah, BLG is the Chinese team, and they're fucking frying them right now. They're cooking them. But I have pick'ems for MSI, and dude, my pick'ems are so fucked, dude. My pick'ems are so. Sorry, I'm not looking at screen. I'm looking over my other monitor. I'll show you guys my pick'ems. Because they're not looking good. My pick'ems are not looking good. In case anyone was wondering. I'll go back over here. But, fucking God. Okay, so my upper bracket was alright until T1 versus BLG. I thought BLG was gonna win because T1 has not been looking very good, but they fucking 3-0'd them. T1 3-0'd BLG. So I was like, well, fuck me, I guess. So, my lower bracket pick'ems got kind of destroyed. I picked that T1 was gonna win against Fly, but T1 wasn't even a lower bracket, so this one's automatically wrong. And then T1 is automatically wrong here because I put T1 would win here, but T1 isn't even in the lower bracket yet. So both of these pick'ems are already wrong. If it wasn't for this one, I would have. It's possible I would have had three. Like, I would have had almost perfect pick'ems if I didn't just fuck up this one. So the game going on right now is BLG versus Fly. So I do think BLG is gonna win, but it doesn't change my pick'ems. And then if BLG wins here, I think they're gonna get defeated by AL again. I would have chosen AL if I had gotten them right. But you know, so my pick'ems are looking a little bad. We can look at the score here. I am here. In ideal world, you want to be here. You know, you want to be here. 150 is a perfect score. I have 140. And I think after today, I'm technically gonna have 135 because I voted for T1 to win and T1's not even playing. So, fuck me, I guess. I can't even get those points back. So, this is gonna look really bad soon. But those are my pick'ems. That's what I chose. They were not perfect. Sad for me. I don't even know if I'm gonna get top 25, but you know what? I tried. I did my best. I thought BLG would beat T1 and they didn't. So here we are. But yeah, also another fun fact, by the way, I will not be streaming anytime this weekend because I am going to go to Canada. I'm going to Canada, and I'm going to be watching the MSI finals live in person with Tater. So, I won't be streaming at all this weekend starting Friday, because I'm going to be watching MSI. If you guys, are interested in maybe watching it too, you can go to lolesports.com. But yeah, so you might see me. I don't know, we'll see. But I'll be there. And I think it's gonna be really fun. I think we'll have a really awesome time. I've been to Canada before, but I went to Toronto. I went to Toronto last time I went to Canada. Now I'm going to Vancouver. So I'm sure it'll be a little different, but it'll be fun. I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm gonna have a good time. But yeah. Other than that, I don't think much else has happened. I vended. I'm watching MSI. I'm going to Canada. It's currently 15-1 BLG versus Fly, and that's a little sad. But yeah, other than that, not much else has happened. Oh, you know what was funny though? When I was vending, besides the Lucifer thing, was that, so I vended next to this girl. I'd never met her before. Her name is Nico, and she's very nice. She's very nice. I like her a lot. And her art is very cute too. We did art trades, and I got a little Miku print. But so we were talking, and she was telling me, it's like, oh yeah, like my roommate also really likes Final Fantasy XIV and League of Legends. Her favorite champ is Talia. I'm like, oh, I have a Talia print, and I gave her one. I think I traded Talia print for the Miku print. But she picked up the Talia print for her roommate. And I didn't see it, but apparently, so her roommate and I have actually met before. I didn't even realize it. But we'd actually met before when we were at another convention a couple of years ago because we were cosplaying the same character. And so on Sunday, the last day, we were vending. Her roommate comes in and she made me a fucking Zoe photo card. You guys might have seen it if you follow me on Twitter. I'll show you guys right now. Sorry, I know I keep switching between screens, but This is what her roommate made me. They made me a fucking Zoe photo card. And I was so happy about it. I was like, oh my fucking god, if I had to get a photo card of anything, I was so happy with Zoe. Oh my god. They were so nice. They gave me Zoe photo card. I didn't even like ask for anything because I was just like, oh, okay, yeah, Talia print. They can have that if they want. And then they came the next day, and like Nico told me, because I was packing up because I had to leave a little bit early, and Nico was like, wait, don't go eat just yet. My roommate is coming with a present for you. And I was like, huh? What do you mean? So I am also packing up, and the roommate gets there, and they're like, oh, I have something for you. And I was like, oh, what is it? And it's like, it's all packaged really nice and cutely with like Final Fantasy 14 stickers, and I open it, it's a fucking Zoe photo card! It's so cute! I'm so happy! Guys, isn't it cute? Oh. Guys, that's so fucking cute. I'm so happy. But yeah, so the roommate made it for me, and I'm very happy. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I know. And so, as you can see in the background, I have a Zoe Ida bag, so a bunch of like Zoe keychains around. These two are mine because I don't find that many Zoe keychains, so I just kind of put mine in there, and then along with like some other Zoe keychains I found. So it's sitting in my Ida bag now, front and center. But yeah, I'm very happy and very excited. It made me very happy. It made me so happy I got it. But yeah, that's kind of, I think, the last story from my vending experience. I don't think much else happened. Meow, 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 meow. Let me see, how is the game going? Let me look. It is currently 20-3, so it looks like FlyQuest has scored 2 more points, guys. North America stays winning. Let's go 2 more kills. What the fuck? Sorry, so it was a weird play. Who was that? Leona? Leona's made a weird play. Oh, just got a 4th kill. That's fucking good. Yeah. Let's start playing some ranked League of Legends. I have asked a friend of mine if I could pay them to coach me in League of Legends. So I know, crazy experience, crazy concept, but I do kind of want to get better at League. Like, I don't think I'm bad. Like, I feel like I'm a caster where I know what's going on, but I just don't do it, you know? Like, I know what I should be doing, but like, I'm so focused on like myself and what I need to do that like, I get so caught up in my head that I'm not looking anywhere else. So we're gonna be playing some ranked League of Legends. I think, I mean, like, when I played, I don't know if I have a rank right now. I might. I played like a little bit of ranked League of Legends this year. But I think I'm probably in bronze, if not like high iron. I don't think I play like an iron, but I think I play like a silver maybe. And I just got ranked a little lower because I usually play Zoe mid. Haha, you guys know. You play Zoe mid. Which means I feel like I don't have a lot of control over how the game goes, because I'm not a carry, you know? It's like, yeah, I can try to get picks, which is like sick. That's great, man. I do a lot of damage. But I can't like pick my teammates up, you know? I can't pick my teammates up. I can't like go to another lane and absolutely destroy someone. Like, I could, because I'm the GOAT, obviously, but it's really hard. It's really hard as Zoe. To like carry your game. Like, maybe if I played ADC I could, but I'm not very good at ADC. Because like the issue is I started playing Zoe first. Like, I just played Zoe for like probably 2 years straight and didn't play anyone else. Maybe like Annie and Lulu because I had played them before, but that was probably it. Where is I going with this? Oh, but that means when I try to play like a different kind of champion, like an ADC or a tank, I still move around and play like a mage, which is it's very odd. It's a very odd feeling to like, I don't know. It's like almost like not aggressive when you really need to be. BLG is getting the Baron. So, I don't know. I feel like I understand in my head what I need to do, but like when I'm actually in the game and playing, I don't really know what I need to do because I'm so focused on like CSing or like not getting ganked. FlyQuest is getting destroyed. So I don't know. I'd like ideally, I don't know. I mean, like Dream is like Challenger, right? But I don't know if I'll ever get there because that's a lot. That's a that's a high rank. But ideally, I don't know. I feel like I could probably get to Emerald. I feel like Emerald isn't like a huge ask for me. But I don't feel like I'm bad. I don't feel like I'm bad. Like, yes, I'm in Bronze. But I'm better than Ludwig, and he got to Emerald. So if Ludwig can get to Emerald, I can get to Emerald. And Ludwig is shit at League of Legends. So that's what I'll be doing today, is playing a lot of Ranked League of Legends. It is possible... Actually, no, you know what? Because last time we played League of Legends on stream, you can get to Diamond if you think so. I don't know, man. I can try. Probably. Yeah, I can try for sure. But last time I played League of Legends, my computer kept crashing while I was streaming. But I have recently refreshed my Windows installation. So I'm really hoping I get you to play Pantheon support. That's okay. It's alright. You don't need to carry me. But since last time I played League on stream, I did refresh my Windows installation. So hopefully now my League of Legends won't crash while I'm streaming. Yay! Sorry, I know I've been yapping for a long time. I really want to watch this game play out before I start playing League, but I think this is lost. I don't think there's any way that FlyQuest can come back. It's 28-5 right now in FlyQuest versus BLG. So I don't think FlyQuest has any fucking chance unless like they somehow kill all of BLG and just run straight mid to their Nexus, because it is 30 minutes into the game and they would have like a pretty long death timer, I think. Yeah, I just don't think FlyQuest has any chance of living or redeeming themselves or anything like that. So I think it's safe to say that FlyQuest is out of the tournament. Unfortunately. Why is BLG backing off? Oh my god. Just end the game! I don't know. Anyway, they're, what, 2 inhibs down and they're trying to get the 3rd. It's bad. It is bad. It's bad for FlyQuest. Padding their stats? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, they're turning on a Knight. Yeah, sorry for the yapping. I really want to see how this ends, because it's gonna be bad. And I was talking to Tater about it, and I think what I can do, so I was talking to Tater about it, where I think, like, you know how usually streamers, I mean, you might not know, but a lot of the time streamers will be able to share audio on stream and not have it recorded to the VOD. I have not been able to do that because I have a 2 PCs set up, and so it's just all of my audio goes through one channel to my other computer. So we've been trying to figure out how to do that, and I think we could do that with, like, voice meter or something. But I wanted to do that so I can, like, watch these games with you guys. Although I don't think I'd be able to really show it. I might be able to if I can get away with it. But I'd be able to play like more like fun music instead of just like uncopyrighted game soundtracks. Oh yeah, it's fucking over. It's fucking over for FlyQuest. Inspired's in the back line. They're getting the Nexus towers. Yeah, it's fucking over. Just hit the fucking Nexus. Yeah, alright. BLG won. Alright, we can play Ranked League of Legends now. Anyway, it's League of Legends time. FlyQuest shit the bed. They were doing so well, and then they weren't. Quit this. Okay, Sorry, I'm just closing some stuff. Alright, let me launch League of Legends. No 20k gold lead? How close was it? Was it anywhere close? I'm trying to. There we go. It's loading. Was the gold lead anywhere close to 20k, Xeno? 19.4? That's so close! That's so fucking close. Alright, but yeah, like I would be able to play League of Legends with songs I want to listen to rather than like uncopyrighted music. Okay, do I have any esports capsules? I have two, guys. We have two esports capsules. What do we get? Oh, we get a Lowy and Frenemies icon. That's awesome. I'm so glad we got those. Anyway, we're gonna be playing some ranked solo duo. I often, for some reason, get filled. I often get filled jungler, and I want to let you guys know I don't know how to play jungle. So we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna put on, what music should we listen to? Let's do hype Nintendo music. I usually like that playlist. This one. Yeah, sure, man. This works. Alright. Are you guys ready? You guys ready to watch me play some ranked League of Legends? I don't think you are, but you know. I'm gonna set this a little bit. And also, sorry if you hear my air conditioner again. It's hot and I have an air conditioner. Am I able to see my rank if I have one? Yeah, well, you know. Well, it says I'm Iron 4, but I have 0 wins? But that just means I've never won anything, but I don't... That isn't true, but whatever. I mean, it's truth-telling? That's awesome. There's nothing more tantalizing than what? Let's say it's a run from Iron 4 to play. Yeah, we're going from Iron 4 to Emerald. I am definitely not Iron 4, so I'll make that clear. I do not play like Iron 4, and I am not Iron 4. I would guess if I had an accurate rating, I think I play like a Silver 4. I am probably Silver 4. But you know, for right now, I guess I am at Iron 4, which I definitely don't play like Iron 4, but I also don't feel like I played enough ranked to even be Iron? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Anyway, how are my pick'ems looking? Pick'ems updated yet? I don't think pick'ems have updated yet. Either way, I wouldn't get points because I voted for T1 to win, and therefore... Reason fast gaming is not for fast typing. Yeah, your WAS thieves are going too fast. Slow them down, slow them down. So yeah. Let me in the fucking game. But hopefully tonight I don't, get filled jungle. If I do, I'll be begging everyone to switch. Which is what I will be doing. Alright, we got mid! Just what I wanted. Should I pick first, I guess? I mean, I think I should pick first because I'm going to play Zoe no matter fucking what, even in the matchup. Unless, like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'd pick Malzahar if it was against, like, Mel or something.
Do not deny me.
Maybe Jungle would, like, to pick on 3 instead of me picking on 1. If he says no, it's okay, but... We'll see. So you even no matter what, loves the range. Well, I have a really hard time against Mel. I have a very hard time against Mel. Although I can bait her reflect out, and then I know her reflects on cooldown, and then I can try to get her. But it's a lot of resources to put into that. Counter nuked? Yeah. You get a bit of a counter nuke. Lux? It's gonna be Lux mid or Lux support? No, that's support. Mel is annoying, so much range for an ability that I cannot miss. Yeah. Ahri. I'm okay with Ahri. Her ball is a little bit annoying, but I don't care. Have you always been a League player? Is this new? I've been a League player technically since like 2013. I used to be an Annie and a Lulu main when I was a kid. And then I took like a big long break and then I kind of got back into it, I think in like 2021. And now I'm a Zoe main. Alright, then I'm going against Ahri and that's not too bad. I've been thinking about it. This is our main rant, Lady Yuxi. Yeah, that's me. I'm number 1 Zoe NA. I've been thinking about it. I don't know if this is crazy. I feel like I should be taking Cleanse instead of Flash. Should I do it, guys? I feel like Cleanse is such a good ability. Or not Flash, sorry. God, no, not Flash. Teleport. Yeah, it is. I think... Go ahead if you want. I feel like Cleanse is a much better ability to use than TP, but I also feel like TP is so convenient. I don't know. I feel like it'd be good for Ahri. They have Ahri, Evelynn, Camille, Lux. There's a lot of like charms and stuns. I'm just gonna take Cleanse because I think it'll just be better for me. Although I might like lose out on a wave or two, I have a better chance of not dying, not experiencing a horrible death. Alright, what are we working with? Ahri is only mastery level 4. They got Kerpopi, not Keropi, Kerpopi. Lizzo. Yeah, I feel like Cleanse is the right choice, but I'll try to use it the best I can. I usually don't go Cleanse, I usually just take TP. Because it's very convenient and nice. But they've got a lot. They've got a lot of stuns and charms. Got Evelynn, charm, Ahri, charm, Lux, stun. And I don't know if you can get a Camille ult with a Cleanse. But I will try. Oh, if I get Camille ulted, I'll try to cleanse out of it. Something about that, everything new cleanse is a good saver of living in urban mid combo. Yeah. Oh, guys, you know what I fucking did while it was slow and TP is solid back to quick? Yeah. You know what I did while I was vending? Because like Saturday was really good and Sunday was a little bit slower, so there was like some downtime to like just, you know, chill out. I downloaded Wild Rift. Summoner's Rift. I downloaded Wild Rift. just to like try it out, you know, because I was like, yeah, I play League of Legends and everyone plays League of Legends right now, but I don't have any, like, you know, I don't have a laptop on me, I don't have any, like, a PC, obviously. So I downloaded Wild Rift. Very hard controls. Not that I'm bad at League of Legends, it was just very hard to control. It was very hard to control. I did pretty bad. I was playing Seraphine support. But you know what they fucking do? So if you're on red side, which like technically we're on red side, even though we're blue. They fucking flip the map around. They rotate the map so like it looks like you're coming from blue side, but you're still on red side, so the bot laners actually have to go to the top lane technically from their perspective, which is so fucking weird because that's what we got. It was such like a weird experience. Also, by the way, before anyone judges me, I am shit at CS and I need you guys to know that. I am so bad at CSing and I need you to understand that. Okay, guys? Are we good? If I miss an entire wave, I need you to know I'm working on it. We can't all beat Chovy, yeah. I will use all my brain power to try and just fucking get a wave. One of the cannons are missing. I can't guarantee I'll get a cannon. Cannons are the hardest ones because they have so much health. And it's like, it's hard to figure it out because Zoe's auto attacks do fucking nothing! They don't do shit! Yeah, bitch. What the hell? My balloon. I cannot promise I will get this cannon, and I need you guys to know that. There we go. Are you guys happy? I'm playing kind of like passively. I am just trying to get CS. Which usually works out for me in the long run.
First blood.
Damn. Usually if they're playing a little bit more aggressively and I play passively, that's like the best I can do. It's just get my CS as best I can. Where did Ari go? Oh, there she is.
An enemy has been slain.
Bitch, what are you doing? Fuck. You know what, it's fine. I'm not good at CSing. I'll make it up in kills. I'll make it up in kills. Who gives a fuck? Oh, everyone is. Or no, it's Ari. I thought everyone was there.
Something good is going to happen with Sparkles.
I'm a little low on mana. But I do have a smite to use. I should go back soon because I have a bit of coins. I have a bit of pocket change. And I think this Ahri is backing right now. So I'll try to just... There we go. Okay, let's get her. Oh, she's TPing back to lane. I might just have to lose a wave for this, but I think that's okay. It's pushed in, and I will just run back. You know?
What did
Run
boys
back as
like?
fast as I can. I got boots to run back the lane faster. See, big brain, big brain. She going Rilla? Hell yeah. That's not who I meant to click. Okay. Okay. I tried. Where is Ahri?
I wonder who's around.
There she is. Alright, we have ult now, so she. That's okay. It looks like bot lane's getting fucked. Which would be my problem if Ahri wasn't so aggressively pushing the wave in. I could go bot.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
Slain an enemy.
Alright, back to lane. We have an extra flash if I need it. We're still pretty even in CS, which means she's also bad at CSing, guys. We're saved.
I'm gonna do it. Because otherwise I would be naked. Just for you.
Whoops. Didn't mean to get hit by that. Bro. Okay. Who's slut? Some bitch.
Has been slain.
No!
You have slain an enemy.
Oh, how many mana?
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, we're going home.
An ally has been slain.
I have no mana. Let's get back to lane. Alright. We stay winning. We Windows.
While I wait,
Windows 10.
happy.
I shouldn't push up. 7's 11. I don't. Okay. I can do that. I don't know where she is. I'm gonna ward this bush. Oh, let's.
Supreme still reality.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Damn, bitches got rocked in the top lane. I feel like my entire team's getting a little rocked. Alright guys, I'm gonna get this cannon. Check this out. Got two of them too.
New game. One that mortals can play without dying.
Okay. We're fine, guys. It's fine. Everything's fine. She hasn't, like, she seems very pushy about lane, but she hasn't really tried to go in or anything. I also don't know where Evelyn is, and this is scaring me. When she backs up like that, it scares me. I want to kill her, but I don't know where Evelyn is. She just killed Top, but she didn't go after Grub, so I don't know where she is. I should buy pink words.
An ally has been slain.
She's TPing back.
I hope this world survives. I like it.
Kanan!
An enemy has been slain.
No one free is afraid of miss.
See, I use clips, guys! Are you proud?
I want more colors. Light on my feet.
No, it's worth it.
Ally has been slain. Rampage.
What? What? Brother, I don't have anything.
Sparkles and I am supposed to give them a message. But I
I'm not
forgot
gonna
to
tower
solve
dive
it.
Camille.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, this looks rough. Huh.
Things totally change so they can be the same, but also totally different.
I shouldn't have walked up. My bad. I didn't realize they were all around there. I thought Lux was just checking bush. My badge! Oh. Of course.
Anybody want to go to that ankle deep liquid? Hello?
Go to Felios.
Hello?
Artie's not pushing tower. Maybe she's
Shut
back.
down.
No! Anyway. Oh, you didn't see that.
Okay.
You didn't see that.
Not look into the eyes of the or
Boo buff! Let's go get boo buff! Also, Sarah was sniffling a lot. I don't know why. Well. Yes!
An enemy has been slain.
Looks like something's happening in the top lane.
Enemy rampage.
Yeah, Lister died.
An ally has been slain.
Sorry, chasing. Oh, she is.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Fuck. No fucking way. Ow. Oh. Okay. Philius is up here. I don't have flash. This is bad.
An ally has been slain.
We are out. We are out. For now, but it's really bad. You're gonna get a Herald. Yeah.
Starlight is an expression of something inside.
I got bot lane in my lane. Not epic sauce. We got a couple of hoes in my lane.
All that is all mean.
I assume they're gonna use Herald. Arya's bot. Arya has not a great chance. What went on? She's not chasing Alistair.
I don't mean to hurt you.
Oh, fuck. Fuck! Damn it! Okay. Evelyn did a lot of damage, but she ulted me. I'm building this, right? Yeah. What the hell? Where's that all going? Guys, you should not try to stop the repair, is my thought.
An enemy has been slain.
You should not try to stop the Rift Herald when all 5 of them are mid.
Time is a tide.
Opinions?
All that it gives, it
Thoughts?
takes.
And prayers, girl. Alright, well my tower is gone. Dragon's up in 6. I shouldn't... Like they're doing Dragon. I shouldn't try and stop them. No, we can win these.
Day becomes
Never give up on your dreams. They're collapsing on Camille top. I'm gonna push this wave out and I'm gonna...
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, we got it. Yeah, I don't know, I'm so sniffly. Sorry, I don't think I'm sick. Okay, I started being too stubborn. Oh shit.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Where the fuck did Evelyn go? Oh fuck, there she is. Here we go.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, my mid tower. Yeah, no.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I need to get out of here really fast. Okay.
You know I wouldn't trust me.
Oh, let me get this one. Because I am the GOAT. Fuck! I tried.
I wanna go to some place.
Why is Alistair so deep in their fucking jungle? I'm like, what is their support doing? Am I allowed to say that? What if I'm 4 and 2?
Enemy killing spree.
I think this is a bad fight.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. Enemy rampage.
I think we were taking fights in really bad positions. But I am an Iron Force, so what do I know? You're about to get Baron. Probably Otacon too.
Every day, every season ends. And begins something new.
Do I risk it and try to go? No. I don't have any wards. Just gonna follow our jungler, I guess. They might be doing Baron. No, Aphelios is coming. I ran out of my smite though. Why is he smite so late? Okay, I think we're fighting. No, Alistar is just actually getting caught out again. He's 1 and 7.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy.
I killed her? Oh, I'm dead. Fuck! Damn it, at least I got one, I guess. Oh, I don't think that was a bad game for me. I think it was probably our,
Your turret has been destroyed.
where is he? Our 1 and 8 Alistar's fault. Who kept going into their jungle. Because why? I don't know.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Because why? Because why? Why are they doing that to me? Good evening. Hello.
Has been destroyed.
Your text is so tiny.
And a skip, skip, and a jump, jump.
Serious question, okay? When are you playing the brand new hit game? SimCity 3000? Is that the one that's bringing back like the cubed head ones?
An enemy has been slain.
Is that the same one?
An enemy is unstoppable.
I know she's sleeping.
Shut down.
This is 1999. Alright, we got Winions. Is your team throwing? Yeah, my fucking 1 and 9 Alistar keeps going into their jungle for no fucking reason.
Fine weather, isn't it?
They also keep taking really bad fights. Just like the shittiest positions ever. We're equal on dragons though, yay! Oh, bitch.
Dusk and dawn are the same, so there's actually two of me. Or I could be totally lying.
Okay, who's here now? Hi Yoshi! How are you? I'm doing good. I don't know what SimCity that is. Cause I heard they're bringing back the old Sims. Is that the same thing? I also wasn't born in 1999. I wasn't alive in 1999, so I don't know which one you're talking about. The main thing to worry about? Okay. I wasn't alive during that year. Oh, okay. I know that. I didn't know that's what we were doing. Alright, well, we don't have a fucking jungler now. It's Jover. It's fucking over.
An enemy has been slain.
Fuck, that's not what I wanted. And they got the fucking dragon. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Shut down.
That's real!
An enemy is legendary.
I didn't want him to save me, I just wanted him to hit
Enemy
Evelyn.
double kill. Aced.
No, we can still win this.
Your inhibitor
Sim Ant?
is
What is
respawned.
Sim Ant?
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor
I
has
think
been
it's
destroyed.
Jover.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
And it wasn't because of me. So you know, 1 in 10. It's over and it wasn't my fault. I need to go Word Baron. No brave hero is going to, I will.
I just in my super pants, because otherwise I would be naked.
Okay, bye. Are they doing Baron? Yeah, they're doing Baron. No! Fuck. I should have aimed where he flashed.
Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. An enemy is legendary.
This isn't my fault. This isn't my fault. Means that we're playing pretty okay. Nocturne is 6 and 10. Ezreal's 4 and 12. Alistair's 1 and 11. What the fuck?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think they're just ending. I don't think they want Baron. I think they want
Aced.
a win. Yeah.
That's okay, I did my best.
Defeat.
Good job, Set. And Nocturne, I guess. They did okay. Let's go again. What is Sim Ant? So you know, what is Sim Ant? Is it like Sims but for ants? Old game where you ran an ant colony? I see. Was it fun? Was it a fun game? Yeah, Maxis is firing all his cylinders in the 90s, making nothing but peak. I see. Interesting. Wait, Zeno, I have a question. Wait, no. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? What day is it today? It's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Never mind. I'm lying. I don't know what I'm talking about. Thought it was gonna be Thursday tomorrow. Tuesday because it's library day? Yeah. But I need to change my library day to Wednesday because there's an Indian store I want to hit up. It's closed on Tuesday. Oh, I see. I like the library. I volunteered at libraries when I was a kid. It was fun. I liked it. It hurt my knees a lot because I was constantly like going up and down trying to like pick up books and then also put back books. But that is okay. Alright, what did we get? Not jungle, we got mid! Yippee! Zoe moment. We go again. I hate Zed.
Do not deny me.
Oh my god, my team is talking to each other. Yay! I don't know why they don't say who they want to play. Oh. They banned Nocturne. FlyQuest is out of MSI. So sad, so sad. I want to play Yumi. Hi Global, welcome. How are you doing? We're playing some ranked League of Legends. Isn't that disgusting? Yasuo? I pray for you. Thank you. I'll do my best. I'm gonna take Cleanse again. Was it worth it? Thresh Hook, Yasuo stun. I mean, I am going to... I think maybe this is more of a TP game. It's like, what stuns do they have? Yasuo, Thresh? Vile, maybe? I'll just take TP and I'll see if I regret not taking Cleanse. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's what I'll do. I feel like I should go TP, but we'll see. We'll see if that's the right choice. Alright. On the other team, we got Bouncy Balls 12, A Tub of Milk, Wise Sweat, Dark Ninja Legends, and Uncle Iroh. Oh my god, wait, we got Lego My Viego and Squirt Girl on our team. There's no way we lose this. No fucking way. Moss Stompers love to snack on honey fruit. What the fuck is a Moss Stomper? I don't like this music. There's supposed to be like hype Nintendo music. Let's listen to what if we do silly game music playlist? Silly music. Let's listen to silly music. What about Happy Energetic? That might be good. I'm against Dark Ninja Legend 1. He's a legend, a Dark Ninja 1. Yeah, but he's not in my lane. I'm against Wise Sweat.
I speak of the changes coming. That is our purpose. It's a pretty easy job.
Here we go. Yeah, he got a stupid fucking big ass sword. Do you know he beats his wife?
Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
Guess I'll watch here if Viego's watching there. I think Viego's starting red. They can go to lane if they want.
Minions have spawned.
Usually if I'm feeling crazy, sometimes I'll ward their, for these raptors. Just cause I feel like it. Just cause I feel like cause I'm kind of fucking crazy. I'm insane like
There are
that.
so many weirdos here. It's awesome.
Alright, Yasuo's only tricky because he has wind wall. But I'm better at Zoe than he is at Yasuo, so he will be destroyed and turned into glue.
First blood.
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They smell.
Yeah, that wasn't good. Well, that's how we took TP, guys! See, I knew it was a good choice. I'm gonna grab this.
Hi, my name is Zoe.
See, that is why I am the GOAT. I missed the Kanan. why I am the GOAT? I'm not the GOAT CS though. Don't look at that. Yeah, Relay and the Cannon go home this weekend. But for what?
An ally has been slain. Executed.
That's funny. Oh, he's gonna be pissed, I think. Aw, damn. Yeah, I'm a little low, and while he's switched in, I'm gonna go home. So he's gonna have to get through a wave before. Can I buy anything else? I can. Okay. Okay. We're winning, maybe. Do you guys need the map in the top corner? I put it there because sometimes I cover it with my fat head. But do you guys care? Do you guys care if like the map is a little bit behind me?
Dark, I want more colors.
An enemy has been slain. An
What is
ally
Kane
has
doing?
been
Is Kane
slain.
proxying?
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, the CSing isn't going well, but I make it up in kills or something. Bitch, I'm trying so hard.
Totally like it. I do like it.
Ally has been slain.
I gotta get out of here.
Double kill.
Damn. I tried.
You left a copy of your spell here. Give it.
I don't have any mana, man. It's going bad. It's going bad for me. What do you do? Kill me? I'm home anyway.
An ally has been slain.
And let me TP back!
An ally has been slain.
Hi, Sweeps!
An enemy has been
Yasuo's up here, Rena's pushing this wave. Oh, Diego dies. He doesn't die.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling! What did you get? I didn't see. Sorry. I was fighting for my fucking life. I gotta get in! Did I collect them all? Oh, they're all still fucking up there, man. I don't want to leave my tower.
An
He's not.
enemy has been slain.
Fuck.
An enemy has been slain.
I am supposed to give them a message, but I forgot the sonic pattern for it. Wanna see something neat?
Has been slain.
I am out of mana. Get these 3 minions and I'm going home. And by 3 I mean 2 because I missed the other one. That's okay.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
That's okay. That's okay.
An ally has been
That's
slain.
not how to say it, so there's actually 2 of you. Alright.
An enemy has been slain.
Is he baiting me? Oh. Well. He doesn't have any mana. Does he get back mana really fast? He does. I think that's just a Yasuo thing.
Wanna have fun and chat with someone besides myself? I am a good listener, though.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. I tried. Back to lane. My TV up in 20. So I could clear out this wave, go back, buy, and get some mana. Oh. Kayn is proxying like crazy. That's really funny. Okay, I'm gonna go back and just get some mana, get an item or 2.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Okay, oh, I don't need it. I don't need to use TP. Yasuo is getting Kayn.
Has been slain.
That's funny.
An ally has been slain.
That's really funny. Whatever Kane is doing, it makes me giggle and smile. I feel full of joy.
The sun and moon.
Is that the weekly record being best gamer? I don't know about best gamer. This lane's a little hard for me.
An enemy has been slain.
Do not look into the eyes of a god or fight.
I don't know where Yasuo is. I found Yasuo. Wait, I mean it. They did.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, yay! I helped. Can we go to Unga Bunga? Yeah, I can go Unga Bunga for a little bit. I can go Unga Bunga while I play ranked League of Legends.
How's it going?
Alright, Yasuo level 2. He does have TP. I don't remember what the cooldown was though. Yeah, bitch. Oh shit, dog.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, never mind. I found him. I found him.
Shut down.
Things totally changed so they can be the same.
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh shit.
Shut down.
Well,
I should figure out a new game, one that mortals can play without dying.
Ally has been slain.
fuck. It was a positive though. Yay! Is that by just like carbonate on your head? The carbonate. It's not carbonated. I have Fanta though. And that's very yummy. It was 2 days old, but I just opened it, so it's like it's brand new. Maybe I should have gone top, but I think that fight is lost in my opinion.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
This Kane is funny though. Damn, the whole squad is here. in.
All that it gives.
Okay, yay. Okay, yay. Where's Yasuo? Yasuo's bot lane.
An ally has been slain.
I didn't move for almost 6 seconds there. Good.
Their turret has been destroyed.
Doesn't deserve to move. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Youch. Good. Their boy just came in, they're saying you're the goat? Yeah, I know. I'm kind of the goat. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Trickster never loses.
What are we doing? You gotta back the fuck up.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm a little low, but... I have TP.
Every day, every season.
I will become more.
Lower for Yasuo scaling.
Just
A little bit. Okay, awesome. Push us in. This is a good Drake. What is she doing?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay. not doing Otacon by myself. Okay.
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna go push up mid.
An
Yes.
enemy has been slain.
Baron's up. Oh, I should probably control ward. My badge! My badge! I forgot. I
There
forgot.
are holes in reality.
I should spend 3,000 on control wards. I'm just gonna go to a little ward. Let me get the tower. Oh, I don't think I can stop her from getting the tower though. I'm not gonna fight Gwen. I'm Zoe.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Come on, try and catch me.
Oh fuck. Damn. I was stupid.
Shut down.
I should have gone for that thrush. I also should have ulted out of the way of the thrush hook. Oh well.
Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Yeah, they just get Baron.
Here's a original idea. I like it.
Your board just came in. Oh wait, no, you already said that. Never mind.
An ally
Did you
has
make the
been
model yourself,
slain.
by the way? No, I paid an artist to do it, but I am learning Live 2D right now, so eventually I will know how to make models. And I've already kind of made one, but it was like an easy little cheap one.
Spell.
Nothing crazy. No, it should not be the husband type. I like it. No, no, no. I didn't take it. I didn't take it as a L. I took it as a mistype. No worries.
I like all of these things around me. And the plants.
Big money if you learn that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like I kind of know a little bit. Just like a tiny bit of how to do it, but nothing crazy. Haven't learned much. But I did make a cute little model for my boyfriend's birthday.
I hope this world survives.
But it's just like a chibi one, so.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, well, that kind of went nowhere. Okay. Okay, okay, okay.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Triple kill.
Holy shit.
Ace.
Okay. Kane has low mana. Bro cooked an entire buffet. Yeah, I didn't. I don't know what's going on. I just played Zoe. Well, they had Baron, they died, and we got Soul. So, stay winning or something. Ooh, cleanse, yum. Bro's dead.
Has been slain.
What about over there?
I think someone is in their top jungle. I mean, if this is a base race, we're gonna win.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Because I've been supporting for a long time now, over 2 years ago, when you were getting in Moonlight cover. Aw, thank you! I appreciate it. I made that a little while ago, when Dedicated to Moonlight first came out.
Hey, can you tell me your secrets? I promise not to tell them to.
I think I should push out top, but they're pushing mid, therefore I cannot push out top until mid is pushed out. Yasuo's top. Looks like there's
An
gonna be a
enemy
fight
has
here.
been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Because otherwise I would be naked.
Scared of this push. Oh shit! I'm out.
Idiot.
You have slain an
Yeah, I'm
enemy.
kind of funny.
An enemy has been slain. Aced.
That was fire? Aw, thank you. I've just recently covered Be My Honey, but just DAW instrumental, not voiceover. Not as good though, learning. Yeah, learning's fun still though. No, I won't be up for another 30 seconds! Okay.
The guy that looks ahead for the safe course is close
Okay.
forever.
Okay, okay. No, it's fine. Everything is okay. Oh shit, dog. If Jin gets out, that would be fucking awesome.
While I wait, I will oh.
We can't. I don't feel like we can let this push turn if we're gonna go for Baron soon. Okay, now he's got it. Kena should get it.
Has been slain.
That is bad. That
Killing
is
spree.
pretty bad.
Shut down.
No, Diego, why?
You have slain an enemy.
Oh, okay.
Killing spree. Ace.
Huh? What do you mean by that? No, but like, what do you mean by that? No, but like, what do you mean by that?
No one free.
I have a lot of money. I can make a purchase. I'm gonna make a purchase and I'm gonna TP to wherever they need me to go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go Banshees next, I think.
Shut down.
That's okay.
An ally has been slain.
Zoe, things break all
Enemy
over
double
the
kill.
Damn.
planets. You know, stuff.
Where did she go? Where did she go? Holy shit! Guys, where did she go? Where did she go?
There is Miss Peach's daughter. Also Gaspar.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, guys, what are we doing?
An ally has been slain.
Why did he go in?
More for me.
Okay, I didn't want that anyway. It's fine. I think Yasuo's coming in mid.
This wasn't so pretty. I wouldn't care that it's all about to change.
Okay.
Celebration time! Chocolate mooncake
by me.
Dominating. An enemy has been slain.
Oh hell yeah! Yay! We win! If my League of Legends would load, that'd be awesome. There we go. Good job. I only get one. Fuck you. Good job, Kane. You're kind of crazy. I was slaying along with Kane. Yeah, I am kind of slay. Yup, we go again. Let's do it again. Let's run it back. Do the lol banana strat? What is the banana strat? What does that mean? Everyone pushes one lane, so like ARAM but with 3 lanes? I guess not random and not middle, but 3-laned ARAM kinda. Although I have seen that done before. It reminds me. I just haven't seen that done in a long time. The enemy slip. What is that emote? What is that emote? What is that? Is this a fetish emote? Reminds me when I go on DeviantArt. DeviantArt is a crazy place. British streamer emote? Yeah, he's definitely in the parts. Your whole team runs Smite and nuke the dragon. I got support. Okay, I guess. I'm gonna wait to see what they pick, I think. See what happens. I am a Lulu support main, but I can play some things, I guess.
Bond is a poor alternative.
I just wanna know what my... I don't know what my bot wants to go. But if you mention banana stress, someone will know? Yeah, I don't talk to my team though. I don't like speaking to them. I just play. We're gonna shut off there now. jungle gonna fucking... There we go. I don't see my pleb team. Well, I just don't like it when they call me slurs. So I don't talk to them. Misfortune. You know who should I learn to play? I should learn to play Teemo Jungle.
Pleased to meet you.
Skin do I want? I'll just go Cosmic Enchantress. I should buy the Cafe Cutie skin. Although I don't know, it freaks me out a little bit. Someone compared it to a Labubu, and I kind of agree. I think Cafe Cutie's Lulu looks like a Labubu. Yasuo top. Interesting. I don't know if that's like a counter to Volibear or something. Are we winning? We've had one loss, one win, so you know. Volibear and Yasuo kissing in a top lane? Yeah, they would. Oh, guys, you know what I'm really excited for? If you guys know Sky, Children of the Light, it's a game that I really liked. I played a little bit on stream here and there. There's a movie coming out on the 20th that I'm very excited for. Misfortune support? Is that real? With TP? Did they trade? They have 4 TPs on their team? What? How? What? What? Smolder ADC, Misfortune. They're preparing an ambush. Let's do this.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Hi, Annie. That's the skin I use. I like that skin. Happy cute as Annie. Yeah, even they're like, oh my god. It's a lot of ults. Hi, Kayubi. Welcome. Oh, that's such a cute emote. I'm gonna look at it while I... Cute. I think they want a ward on their red. But it seems like Yasuo does not want to ward their red. Maybe Annie's going to go do it. No, Annie didn't. Alright, to the lane. I don't normally play support, and I don't think I'm bad at support. I'm just not super used to it. She flashed? Okay. Yeah, I guess the support misfortune would. Fucking freak. Oh, I should have used that for the Oops. She got it, it's fine.
That tasted perfect.
Support stresses me out a little bit because I have to I have to basically keep someone else alive, which is like, it's fine. But I'm very focused on everything.
Never would take me off.
Oh shit, bitch, what's going on? You have no mana. I have no mana. What are we doing? Holy bear. We're good. We're good. Everything is Daijoubu.
Nosy dewdrop.
Oh, I should keep it there. Okay, we're fine. What's the voice line? I prefer skipping or something like that. Just a pinch. I probably shouldn't. I'm stupid. If you know what I did, don't mention it. Nice-oo! Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's good. Okay. We're good, we're good, everything's good, everything's good, everything's fine. I need 100 more gold, whatever. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, Kha'Zix got it, okay. I didn't take that, right?
That tasted purple.
What is this Misfortune doing? There's a Misfortune in Annie's lane. I'm gonna help Annie, I think. Just because Misfortune is here and not bot. What the fuck?
Has been slain.
That Misfortune is not real. There's no way that Misfortune is a real human. I don't think Caitlyn gets out.
An ally has been slain.
He ulted just for you? Yeah, I know. I mean, to be fair, I did also heal and ult, so maybe it was worth, but like, I don't know. Restore's choose for support role. It's mostly for improving mana regen and cooling reduction. Yeah, that'd be nice. One season they should go crazy on boots. I often have like 20. The Misfortune is inting. Yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know what her deal is. It's a support Misfortune too. So I don't know. I really don't know. There's poor Smolder. I feel bad for him. Just I don't know if I should just go help Annie or if we should just push him bot. I mean, I think we should just push him bot. I think. We can get fed off of these plates. And then maybe once plates are gone, I can help mid. They're getting a bunch of plates mid too. I don't know.
Peacemaker protocol initiated.
Oh, close. Alright, is this... Oh shit. Right behind me.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Oh, let's go, Caitlyn.
An ally has been slain.
You got the drag. Oh, I go this on Lulu, I think. I'm gonna head back bot. We'll defend our tower a little bit. But yeah, I don't know what Miss Fortune is doing. She's bad, she's support Miss Fortune, and she's top. I don't know what the goal here is. Do I think Caitlyn can handle Miss or Heimerdinger? Not really. But this bitch is about to lose her fucking lane. Alright, now Miss Fortune's here. Laning by myself, but I don't really know. I don't know what else to do.
Just a pinch.
I feel like we should be looking at this tower.
No mistake. Time to take the shot. Are you smaller than before?
Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to do that.
Tempest future, scumbag.
You'll see me with your eyes closed.
Oh, are we still going? We're chasing that guy into his jungle? We're going all the way? Holy shit. I tried to keep that guy alive, it didn't work out.
Ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
guess I'll go buy. I'll buy Ardent. Ardent Sensor. I don't know what music I'm listening to right now. I don't like it. Is that Heimerdinger probably? I will try to defend the tower. But I'm just a little Lulu. I don't know what's going on.
That tasted purple.
Yeah, I'm gonna go top.
Oh, it's easy.
An ally has been slain.
Not top, sorry, mid.
An enemy has been slain.
It feels like top when I go up.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What does number one do?
Your turret has been destroyed. Unstoppable.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do Otacon. Okay, now I can go back. Maybe. It doesn't look like Heimerdinger's here. Okay. Bro, our bot tower is gonna die! Well, there's 2 minions. I think it's Jover. He's Jover,
Turret
yeah.
has been destroyed.
Oh, it's easy.
Shogath is mid. What the fuck? What the fuck?
That tasted purple.
Dominating. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, we're fine. Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to take either of those. My badge. It's the mid laner in my blood. Okie dokie. They can always donate a little CS to you. Yeah. Just a little bit. There's a lot of people mid. What the fuck? This is Fortune fucking sucks. What if I'm playing as Ludwig right now? Would that be crazy? I bet. This is not Ludwig. This is Tony Starr. Well, this is how Ludwig plays. When I watch him play, I say when I watch him play, I can't watch Ludwig play League of Legends. It's so bad that it hurts, you know?
An enemy has been slain.
Back to Caitlyn. No, she's going home. Maybe a good talk? Good talk. Probably Yasuo. Okay, yeah, anyway. Making sure nobody's around, and you go home, and I move to renew it, and go buy a control word. Like a good support. I guess I buy these? I don't know. You're not really supposed to buy booster for fourth item, but you're kind of dukeying on them, as some may say. And it's all thanks to misfortune, I guess. Yasuo's
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yasuo's slaying Puh in the top lane. Yeah, I agree. I think we get this tower and then. Or maybe not. Too many of them, too many of them. I don't think our team wants to do Baron. Nobody's fucking warded it either. What's going on? Caitlyn wants to go. I have to pee. What is Miss Fortune building? He's only attack speed, Miss Fortune? Very interesting, very interesting. LOL! I'm lolling!
An enemy has been slain.
Could have been 15 minutes long. I didn't need to be 30, but here we are. Well, we still have Baron. I'm gonna back to you. I have a lot of money.
An enemy has been slain.
Go.
Legendary. Your team has destroyed
never
an
used-
inhibitor.
I don't know how to pronounce it. Michael's blessing. Michael. It looks like a cleanse with a heal. And that sounds nice. I like those.
No mistake.
Okay, where do I think we need vision? I feel like I've not been very good at vision at this particular moment. Maybe I need to go put some on the other side of their jungle? I don't know. Definitely need one here.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Shut down.
I probably didn't need to ult there. My badge. My badge, my badge. Alright, active item. I'm not very good at those, but I will do my best. Caitlin's dead. Caitlin, where'd you go? This game could have ended 10 minutes ago. It feels so long. It feels so long for no reason. Runny's ult, you see, both have a size buff? True! That's real. What the fuck? Haha.
An enemy has been slain.
No!
Double kill.
Get me! Yeah. My first death in 40 minutes! No! I should have used Miko's blessing, but I'm not good at active items.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. An enemy is unstoppable. Rampage.
I have to pee, man. Let me out. Another elder. Okay, what do I want to build? I feel like I'm not building anything. Let's just fucking go. Imperial Mandate. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck, man? It's just like, I wish I used active items more, but but I don't have the thought to do so. And then I don't use them when I need them.
That tasted purple.
Fuck! My bad. Ugh! Whatever. Whatever. Deja vu,
An
deja
ally
vu.
has been slain. Enemy has been
Change my air conditioner back on. Maybe that's what's wrong.
slain. An enemy has been slain.
I hate that dragon.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I'll be there in 30 seconds, guys.
Has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Triple kill.
Okay, yeah, slay. Alright.
Victory!
That was a game for sure. That was a game of sorts. Yeah, we Windows or something. I don't know, man. What did I get? I didn't look. Wasn't an S. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I got a lot of pee in me, so I'm gonna go pee real quick. I will be right back. 1 second.
It's mine now.
Okay.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Can you take them down if you sneak up behind them?
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my
What?
god.
What? What? What?
This guy has a family. Look at the family up there. Look at this.
Aw, you're fucked.
No! Don't touch me! Get the bird! Get the fucking bird!
I got the bird. I fucking love chicken, my guy. Where does this even go?
Outside.
I know, but like, it's just a balcony.
Nice for you.
But it's like, am I supposed to go somewhere?
Go outside.
No,
You have to.
I don't have to. I can live here for the rest of my life.
No, I think you should.
Oh, the door's locked. Well, I guess I am living here for the rest of my life. That's okay. Oh my god. Nah, it's my house.
Little rat boy.
Alright, like, oh, my baby.
Say hi to him.
Boy. He's like inside the walls.
Oh, fuckers!
Oh
my god. Yuxi, please.
As a child.
A child.
I'm a micro celebrity. I'm micro penis, you know?
Who the fuck started the poll?
Who started the feet pull? What the fuck? What the fuck, guys? This is a league tournament, and you're talking about feet? I'll chat. It's all chat wants to talk about. I'll chat the balls and the feet. Listen, this isn't represented my stream. This isn't represented my. Well, I mean, it is represented my
It
community. Not me. No.
Oh.
I'm home.
Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm back. Hello. I lived. I could go again, but do we have any rammers in chat? Any rammers? Let me ask. Any Amazing, thanks. I peed. Reminds me, let me turn my music back on. Bum 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 ba 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 bum bum bum. Let's see if any friends want to play Abram. But it looks like nobody's here. So maybe we just go again? Okay, I guess we just go again. We'll do, how about I do one or two more? I need like a better playlist or something. Let's do silly cute playlist. Here, ultimate silly playlist for boost energy. Let's see what this is like. Maybe I like this one. Dante's Demon Moon Heart stuff playlist? No, I don't think. I don't think I'll be playing that. Maybe one day when I play Draven, I'll listen to that. But that day is not today. I will not be playing Draven today. That is for another time. I do have cheeses though, but I'm not that hungry right now. I keep drinking my Fanta. My orange Fanta. Yum yum yum, yum yum yum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Put me in the game, please. Meow. Got any meowers in chat? Hi Snoot, are you a meower? Glorp. You glorper. That's a funny emote. I like that one. If someone else down, I'll ram. Well, I think you and Xeno are the only ones awake right now, and Xeno said no. So I think it would just be you and me anyway. Chat, I don't know what to wear. I am supposed to go to like a cosplay like gathering thing at an amusement park soon, but I don't know what to wear. I was going to cosplay Glitch from Marathon, but then Marathon went into the dumpster fire. So I don't really feel like cosplaying here anymore because it's not, Marathon isn't cool. It isn't cool anymore when you steal art. Who knew? But I don't know. I don't know what to wear. I was thinking about doing casual Nico. I would have to make her little like head pedals, but maybe casual Nico. That's support again. That's fine. We could do a little support. We could do a little support. I won't pick anything yet unless they like until they ask me to pick something. But if they don't ask me to go something, we'll just do Lulu again. A little bit of Lulu. Lulu League of Legends. I don't like this guy.
Bard is a poor alternative.
Well, they banned Mel. I guess that would have been good for me if I was mid, but I'm not. Let's see. What are they going to go? If they're going to pick? They banned Mel. Jinx. Oh hell yeah, Jinx Lulu? That's gonna go fucking crazy. Jinx Lulu against Nico Misfortune. I think we'll be alright.
Pleased to meet you.
I hope this Jinx is good. I hope she saw my Lulu and was like, oh, let me play Jinx. Because she's good at Jinx or something. Maybe. No! Why would you dodge during ranked? Asshole. Back to the queue. Yeah. I wish this queue was in 5 minutes. Maybe we could watch some, but I don't think queues can be that long. Not long enough for us to need to watch something. Oh, my pick'ems are so bad. At 140 points. And fucking support again. I'm still top 25. I'm at like the lower end and I don't know what it's gonna be like tomorrow. God. Whatever, it's fine. My poor pick'ems. Oh, Zaya... Is there a support I have that's good with Zaya? I mean, I don't think Lulu is terrible, but... Is Karma Zaya a thing? Cause it's usually Zaya Rakan, right? What is like... I don't know what Zaya's support is, you know? Like, I don't think Lulu is that bad. I don't think it's like a bad choice, but usually it's not Zaya Lulu, right? It's Zaya something. Besides Rakan. Maybe Senna? I don't know. I don't know what's good with Zaya. Poppy maybe? I don't play Poppy though.
Pleased to meet you.
I miss my Jinx. Zaya Lulu is fine. I'm sure it's fine. But it doesn't feel right, you know? Like it feels like it should be something else. Like Zaya Senna, I feel like is the first thing that comes to my mind. What if I look up best supports for Zaya? I will not be looking at these 7-year-old posts on Reddit actually. Braum, it's Zaya Braum. Really Thresh? Thresh is number 12. It goes Braum, Poppy, Janna, Sona, Renata, Blitzcrank, Leona, Nami. Where even is Lulu? Is Lulu not even on the list? Lulu's not... What? Where's Lulu? No, she's number 19. Lulu's number 19 on the list. Braum, Poppy, Janna, Sona, Renata, Blitz, Leona, Nami, Karma, Rakan. Bro, what's their comp? Who fucking knows, man? Jarvan support. Prairie Jungle. Malphite Wet Dream. IG the Shy! Guys! We're going up against the Shy playing Jarvan the 4th support in the Iron 3 lobbies! This is it, guys. I've made it. Holy shit. Okay, our Zaya has 500,000. That's not bad. This is okay, I guess. But guys, we're playing against the Shy. It's fucking Jover. I'm no match against the Shy. Oh, do I have pickups? Don't. No. I have pickups.
Summoner's Rift.
Oh,
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I have fucking hiccups. This is the worst. This is my favorite song.
Minions have spawned.
Meow. My hands are sticky.
Oh yeah, let's get down.
Whoa. Susie. Yep. That tasted purple.
What the fuck? Sorry if I'm locked in. For some reason I lock in more on support than I do mid. For some strange reason. Ooh, where am I? Ooh, where am I?
See more with your eyes closed. Too tall. Much too tall. Thank you.
First blood.
What the helly? Nice Sue, nice Sue, nice Sue. Are we still going? I really don't think we should keep going.
An ally has been slain.
Never with a tooth in the eye.
That guy just got killed twice in a row. I hope he's pissed. I hope he's mad as hell.
That tasted purple.
Okay.
far, I think. I don't need those pots anyway. I just need to go faster.
That squirrel looks
Lulu.
all the colors.
Alright, well, he's left. I don't know where that Briar ult was. Wherever it was to miss.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, so close. I have like no fucking mana and there's 4 guys.
Thank you.
4 guys in my lane.
Has been slain.
That tasted purple.
Alright, we need to go back really quickly.
And we're not here.
Yes, to finish.
Oh shit, Oracle.
That squirrel looks
Dagger, go up. Commit. I'm low. I'm gonna play safe for just like a second, and I will be right back. I should have got a control word. Oh well, too late. Commit. We're committed.
Just to finish.
An ally has been slain.
Three bunny kills, she's 3. Gaya's been bound for so long.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
Oh yeah, control word. She waiting for something? She AFK? Kong's gone.
Turret plating will soon fall.
That's squirrel. What's for
Control word. This.
I recommend skipping.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy killing spree. Enemy killing spree.
What the fuck, Zaya? Nice too.
Too tall. Much too tall.
Probably didn't even flash out of that, but I thought he was gonna keep me in there. But I think he canceled it somehow. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run away. But our Tawa, I can't leave without Tawa like this and just leave Zaya who's like losing her fucking mind.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I tried. What is she? 3 and 4? It's like, it's not awful, but she's just like playing very recklessly. Not like reckless, but like, you know, the actual word, like reckless. Ah!
An enemy has been slain.
Never look a tool in the eye.
Come here, bitch! Top lane looks like it's winning really hard. That's good.
Solid skill should do the trick.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Okay, we're fine.
Nosy dewdrop.
Okay.
Some lane swapping going on. I don't know if it's intentional or not, or people just kind of went wherever.
An ally has been slain.
Bam. Good collapse on them here.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Never look a tool in the eye.
Oh! Whoops, well. Didn't mean to do that. My bad.
Team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, so it's TPing top. I mean, we might be able to. We could collapse on him.
Just
I don't think Set wants to collapse on him though. Neither does Zaya.
Has been slain.
Kirby pop!
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I must must be on my way. I must be on my way, actually. I've got something to do. Holy shit.
Your turret has been destroyed. Has been slain.
Begin. Fire ult from where? Okay, we're good. Oh, we're not good.
Double kill.
Okay, I did not want the double kill, actually. I didn't mean to get a double kill. It just seems that everyone else has died in rapid succession right before my eyes, and therefore when the tower hit them, I got the kill, it seems.
Just a pinch.
Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Damn.
Double kill.
You know. God, we really need Miguel's blessing, but I just need to remember to use it, because I don't use
Has
it.
been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Never look a tulip in the eye.
I can't stop Kane by myself.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
What? How do I get it? I don't understand how I get the fucking kills. I don't want them. Oh, what the fuck? That was an odd interaction I just had.
Whoa. Susie.
Ow. I did all that I could.
Double kill.
I don't feel like we're winning this one. That's okay.
Enemy rampage. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
I felt like top was going so well and everything else just kind of doo-dooed a little bit. I don't want to be 4-3. I don't. I would like to be 0-3. But somehow I have ended up here.
Nosy dewdrop. Purple.
Yeah, fuck it, let's do Baron. I don't want to kill these people! I'm not trying to kill them, I'm just trying to help. Set is solo ending. Oh, he died. So sad.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Okay, I don't think we can end, but we've switched in. I'm gonna start putting wards in their jungle. Your bloodlust is unmatched. You fucking kidding me?
An ally has been slain.
Getting jumped.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
There's a Yasuo hanging around somewhere. He's fucking lurking.
Enemy killing spree.
We have one of their inhibitors, which is Epic Sauce. But everything else is going pretty bad. Duh.
Enemy is godlike. An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage.
Fuck.
Enemy double kill.
I mean, I got him, I guess. They're gonna get their third Drake. That's our soul, but it's whatever. Baron. A minute. You know, it might be fine, it might not. Who knows? Who fucking cares? They still haven't taken. Oh, no, they did take it. Did we take it? I don't know.
Shut down. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
I did everything I could to keep her alive. Ouch. He ulted me right in the back of the head. Yeah. It might be 44 to 27, but who knows? Maybe it's still playable. I have a lot of money. Not enough though. We're losing because I went Boot's third item instead of fourth item. That must be why. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, what can we do now? We have dragon third. Oh. Are they just gonna? They're probably just gonna end. Hui's up in 1. If I'm not gonna use Mikael's, I'm just gonna sell it for Dawn Core. Like I'm not using it like I need to.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Are we losing here? That's close. Well, we got a couple of the homies up. Fuck it. I'll go with this out. How am I killing them? I think that's it. I think that's over. Close. Damn. Sorry, it's not up in time. That was super close.
Defeat.
Damn. Placements complete. So I did do my placements or what? I don't know. Anyway, I feel a little ranked out. I feel a little League of Legends ranked out. Do you guys want to chill for a little bit? You guys want to find something to do? I feel like I do have to pee again though. I've been eating a lot of I've been drinking a lot of Fanta. Not Fanta. I don't know, is there anything good that we can watch? Chill time? Yeah, but I don't know what I want to watch. What do I want to watch? What do I want to watch? I always feel like cooking shows are the best, but it's like, I don't know. Let me see what Dancing Bacons is up to. There's also Soy Sauce Adventures we can watch. Alright, good night, John. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we can chill out for a little bit. I will be right back. BRB. Shazam. Nice. Perfect. Oh. Wait. Oh, yep, okay. That can't. Who wants to be on my team?
Do we have like a specific like composition for the teams?
What?
Do we have like a specific composition for the teams? Like,
No.
I'll be on your team.
That's okay.
I get a picture.
Oh shit. Okay, well, already a much different round. And we're gonna go down? His lifeline got this. What the fuck? Lifeline? Lifeline. What the fuck just happened? What is going on? Yeah.
It's like milk in a bag. It's like that Canadian thing.
You
guys
are fucking Canadian.
I'm not Canadian.
I'm not.
I peed. Whoops, it was me. Did I do that right? What the fuck? Oh, I'm not pressing run. There we go. Anyway. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I'm back. Thanks. Alright, I think we're... I mean, there's no games I want to play. Except maybe Sky, I could do my dailies, but... I don't know. Sky's a little boring to play. Just to do your dailies on. So, I think we're just gonna watch some videos and chill out. Maybe just for like an hour. Just for like an hour or so, maybe. Let me find something to watch. See, Dancing Bacons. I'll share my screen with you guys. Dancing Bacons has Upside Down Instant Coke Slushie Machine, Mini Korean Supermarket. Ooh, eating the best food at every gas station. Oh, you know what I haven't watched? There's a guy named Dylan who makes good food videos, and he put out a series recently that I have not watched. It's Route 66 stuff. I have not watched this, so I think we can watch this one. I think this will be fun. Just to watch together.
Road that stretches 2,448
Maybe chill
miles
the fuck
connecting
out.
Chicago to Los
can
Angeles,
eat my
known as
Cheez-Its.
Route 66. It's home to unique landmarks, forgotten history, and most
I
importantly,
didn't know Route
restaurants that have
66
served travelers
was a
for
real
decades.
thing.
I've been planning a road
I
trip
didn't know
along
Route
this
66 was
historic
a real
road because
thing.
I really want to eat at its most
Cheez-Its?
famous
Yeah,
spots.
Cheez-Its.
And over the next few days, I'm finally
I thought it
turning
was
that
just like
dream
a-
into reality.
I
This
don't
is
know.
a 5-part story
A
that
story
begins
or
all
something,
the way
a
at
legend.
the beginning of the route in a place nicknamed the Windy City.
The first restaurant is about
Chicago.
10 blocks that way, so let's start
I've
walking.
never been there.
Now, for those who don't know, Route 66 was one of the original U.S. highways, established in 1926, and it goes across 8 different states.
I promise I'm gonna have a car for the rest of this. I just wanted to get some cardio in since I'm gonna be eating a lot over the next 5 days.
After a quick 20-minute stroll, I finally made it to restaurant number 1.
Lou Mitchell's. I saw pictures of this place online, but the outside looks way cooler. So this breakfast spot has been around since 1923, and apparently it's
Coffee?
nicknamed the
A
first
breakfast.
stop on the Mother Road.
That's just another nickname for Route 66, by the
The
way,
Mother
because
Road?
it basically gave rise to everything we now associate with the Great American Road Trip, like diners, hotels, gas stations, and the weird roadside stuff in between.
I'm really excited to try this place, but I'm also
I've
a
never
little
been-
nervous
I
because
don't
this
do
is
road
gonna set
trips
the
very
tone
often.
for my entire journey. It's literally the
Like,
first
I've only
place,
been on a
and
couple,
I
and I
really
didn't
hope
really
it's
like
good.
them. It wasn't fun for me.
Good morning. Just for one. Oh, perfect. Yeah, thank you so much.
Just from walking in, it was obvious that this quirky little diner really was the
does
perfect
look
place
very
to start
cute.
this road trip at. There was Route 66 memorabilia all
Table
over the
for one.
walls.
Yeah, just for
They
one.
had it on their menu, and not to mention their merch literally says where the road begins. Pretty cool.
I did already order a coffee since the sign out front said they make the world's finest cup. It was pretty good.
Let's figure out what to
Very
eat.
good. That's not the world's finest stuff. It's just pretty
They have
good.
so many options for food, and it all sounds delicious. They got eggs, a
God, I
bunch of
love
different
food.
eggs Benedicts, a huge list of fluffy jumbo omelets, all different kinds. And look at these pancake options. I am getting serious decision paralysis right about now. What do you think is the best thing here?
So we're known for our omelets and our pancakes. Those are signature items.
Got it. Which one's your favorite?
I like the chocolate chip or plain.
All right, I'll do the chocolate chip. And then what's your favorite dessert here?
Well, so today I only have donuts, pecan rolls.
Got it. You can surprise me. Thank you.
And during this trip, I'll
Surprise
be
me.
judging every restaurant along the way based on 3 things: their signature dish, a dessert, and just the overall vibe of the place. Then I'll give each spot a numerical score out of 10 in order to crown the best restaurant on Route 66. And look, I know this isn't a perfect system, but keep in mind, I'm not
Why
actually
are you
a real
grunting? I'm
food
eating
critic.
fucking Cheez-Its.
Thank you.
He's so awkward.
Is this a donut hole?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you. So I actually did read up about this online. While you wait for your food here, they actually hand out fruits and a donut hole.
Fruit in a donut hole.
Pretty cool. I've also never seen a donut
Weird
hole that
pairing,
looks like this.
I guess.
It's like perfectly fried.
It does look
crispy.
very good.
Cheers.
Cheers. Thanks. I touched my Cheez-It to the screen.
Yo, that's fire. That was actually so different from a regular donut hole. Normally donut holes are like, you know, kind of squishy. This one had a real nice crunch to start off, but it was still
Ooh.
soft and doughy. I like it.
As I wait for my hopefully delicious chocolate chip
Soft and
pancakes,
doughy.
I couldn't help but wonder if anyone else eating breakfast at another table nearby was also starting their Route 66 journey today. It's definitely a possibility since this is where you're supposed to start.
Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That looks good.
the food has arrived. 1 serving of beautiful chocolate chip pancakes.
This looks absolutely
It looks like they just put the chocolate chips on top. It doesn't look like they're in the pancakes. Like, isn't that what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to put the chocolate chips in the pancake? Pretty much, yeah. I don't know. Feels weird if you're just putting chocolate chips on the pancake.
But I
It doesn't
am
feel like a chocolate chip
little
pancake.
confused. Normally when you order chocolate chip pancakes,
Oh,
people
is he
will
gonna-
bake it into the
There we go. Never mind. He's saying the same thing I am.
actual batter. This is just like little toppings on top. I don't know how much that actually changes things, but regardless, I am excited to eat this. My waitress also brought over desserts. She said her favorite donut was this chocolate one, so we'll save that for later. Let's eat. All right, y'all. Cheers.
As I took my first bite, I did
Well,
my best to
hold on.
remember every other
It does look
All right,
like
y'all. Donut
someone put their fingers straight into it right here. But, you know, that's okay.
was this chocolate one, so we'll save that for later. Let's eat. All right, y'all. Cheers.
As I took my first bite, I did my best to remember every other pancake I've ever eaten in my entire life, just so I'd have something to compare these to.
And
Yo, this is gonna be a good road trip. I promise I'm not exaggerating because this is the first stop. These pancakes are perfect. They're super light and
Ooh.
fluffy. They're sweet,
Yum.
but not too
I don't
sweet.
eat pancakes
And I don't
very
know if it's
often.
because they
I'm
have
a
their own
waffle
blend of maple
girly.
syrup, but it complements the
I'm
pancakes
a waffle
so well.
girly.
Oh my god. Now before I get too full from the pancakes, I do want to try the donut. Based on the bottom of this, I think this is a cake donut. Oh my god.
I normally don't like cake donuts, but because of how this was fried, it kind of gives me the same feeling a State Fair funnel cake would.
I wish y'all could try this.
A few minutes
What?
went by, and my waitress Audrey
aren't there 2 types of donuts? There's cake donuts and fried donuts? I thought you don't fry cake donuts. I don't know.
came back
I
over
don't
to
cook.
check on me. I somehow ended up telling her about this entire trip and asked if she had any advice for me. Not only about Route 66, but just as a first-time road tripper in general.
Just enjoy yourself, you know, but try to hit places that are in the book so that you can have memorabilia and, you know,
Gotcha.
with you and stuff like that. You came to Blue Mitchell, so
Oh,
we're
I've-
in the beginning of the route.
Yeah, that's exactly why I
I
came.
got some stuff for you. I'll bring
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, awesome. This piece of paper right here has the story of Lou Mitchell's, and this little
Ooh.
book literally has a bunch of cool stops. Thank you.
I put those books away so I could
Aw,
use them on the
that's
road
sweet.
later, and then I tried to finish the rest of these very tasty pancakes. But despite my best efforts,
3 pancakes and a cake donut? Little too much food for me to eat this
Yeah, it's a
early in
lot
the
of
morning.
food.
However,
A lot of
I
bread.
do have enough information to score restaurant number 1. Based on the 3 things I'm judging them on,
Very good sized
Lou
food, yeah.
Mitchell's gets a solid 8 out of 10. I know that seems high, but trust me, if you were here, you'd get it. As far as I know, this score could be the highest score
out of the entire series? I doubt it, but you never really know. Before I left, Audrey came back to say goodbye, wished me luck, and told me to have as much fun as possible on the trip. She's the best, and honestly
Thanks,
is the main
Audrey.
reason I'd come back here.
This was delicious. I had a very good time.
Now that we're officially done eating,
Thanks, Audrey.
remember that car I mentioned earlier? Well, it's actually an RV.
Ooh.
You ready for this adventure?
Dude, let's go.
Oh, let's go! Surprise, everyone. I'm not doing this RV trip alone, because we got Jim here.
Hi, Jim.
Believe it.
I definitely had to bring Jim along for this trip because driving along Route 66 has been a
I
bucket
don't
list
know who
item for
Jim
the both
is.
of us.
I just always wanted to do
Hello,
this.
Jim.
Americana?
I wanted to do this because of the movie Cars.
It's a good reason.
Anyways,
Let me give y'all a tour of this RV. Don't try this at home. I've never been in an RV before, so I don't actually know if I'm gonna fall over, but
Okay.
yeah. Over here we have the front of the RV.
I mean, I
There's
think
Jim,
legally
obviously.
you're not really. Sorry, move my mic. You're not really supposed to be up and about when you're driving. Like, everyone needs to be seated in an RV when you're driving, but I don't think anyone follows that rule from what I've seen. I don't have an RV. I've never been in an RV. But I don't think anyone pays attention to that.
Right above it is my bedroom during this journey. We got a nice little dining area, 2 seats, a table. This also converts to a bed. Got a little kitchenette, gas stove, sink, microwave.
Nice.
Surprisingly, lots of storage. This is a fridge with a freezer. I'm not gonna open it because our drinks will fall out. Over here we
Okay.
got Jim's bed. Also got a good amount of storage.
Oh, Jim
little
gets the
window.
big bed.
And this final room right here is the bathroom. Bathroom sink, and inside, a full
A shower?
Shower and toilet. Outside
That's
of the restaurants,
crazy.
this RV is where Jim and I are going to be spending 99% of our time.
A shower
We're
in
literally
an
staying
RV
at
is
RV parks
crazy.
every single night. I've never been on a real road trip before, and honestly, this
RVs
feels
have
like
this?
the perfect one. Now, before I go sit back up front with
I
Jim,
always just see a
Whoa.
toilet, though.
let me tell you all about my friends over at Cooper who helped make this episode.
Oh, thank you.
Without like try something online.
All right, y'all, we made it to restaurant number 2, Del Reyes Chicken Basket.
Chicken
So Jim,
basket.
I am very
love
excited
chicken.
to eat here because this restaurant was actually featured on season 5 of Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. Guy
Ooh.
Fieri says the fried chicken and mac and cheese are
I don't know why he
delicious.
says Guy
What are you
Fieri like
thinking?
that. He says
find that hard to
Fieri.
believe.
Why are we
Why?
rolling the
Best
R's?
fried chicken I ever had? Atlanta.
I've never been to Atlanta, so I have no idea what Jim's talking about. I rated Lou Mitchell's an 8 out of 10. Do you think this place can beat it?
I have no idea.
We're gonna find out. Let's go inside. Now, this
Let's go
historic
inside.
Route 66 stop wasn't always a restaurant. It started out as a small gas station in the 1930s with just
These
a
people
small
setting off
lunch
fireworks.
counter selling chicken. It wasn't until
Let me see.
1946 when a dude named Delbert Rhea bought the building and turned it into what it is today.
After you, sir.
God, I want chicken tenders. That sounds so
It
good.
smells really good in here.
We checked in and got led to our table in this huge farmhouse-style room. I'm talking plaid tablecloths and decorations you'd probably find in your grandma's house. Jim, what do you think of the vibes so far?
I mean,
I like the
it.
vibes.
It's like a, nice side of the road type place that you would expect on Route 66,
Vibes
especially
nice,
right in
yeah.
the beginning, starting this whole thing off.
How do you feel about the roosters?
Good vibes,
on
good
the
vibes.
Ceiling? Huh?
I mean, okay, to each his own.
They're everywhere. We're being watched.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Along with the weirdly large assortment of roosters, there's also a wall all the way in the back room with a bunch of Route 66 signs,
Oh,
license plates.
that's kinda cool.
This place is pretty cool. We looked through the menu,
Yeah, I
and
like
I
this
don't think
place.
I've ever seen this many different chicken options at any other restaurant before. They are famous for their chicken, though, so I guess I should have expected that. We both had quite a hard time deciding what to order, but we got some good news when our waitress came by and told us about the buffet option. It was super cheap, and not to mention, it let us try all of the food they're the most famous for, so kind of a no-brainer. We've officially placed our buffet order. Jim, do you know what I normally do during this section?
You walk up and you go, let's do it.
No. What's the time for?
Buffet time.
Easy order, yeah.
Oh, it's time for a buffet tour.
Do you say that?
Yeah, well, at the buffet. So over here we got a salad bar, a little soup station, some breakfast foods.
I
the
don't know who
sides,
Jim is.
and finally, their famous fried chicken.
Jim,
Ooh.
can I get some assistance? Yes, sir. The whole thing.
The food has been acquired. What do you think?
I mean, it looks great. We'll see how it tastes.
I kept things simple. I just got a regular piece of fried chicken
That
and some
looks
mac and
good.
cheese. Jim pretty much got the
I
same
don't
thing.
like when the mac and cheese is really like soupy. I don't want my mac and cheese submerged in cheese, you know? Like it looks like it's a puddle with pasta in it. I just want the pasta covered in cheese, not in the cheese. You know, if that makes sense.
But he also got some barbecue chicken.
Yeah, I got this little guy right here. I got this little dude.
First up, smell check.
This is-
Is that what
yeah.
you do in the buffet?
No, I'm just making stuff up right now. Since everyone's already seen me eat, Jim, I would like you to have the first bite of the famous fried chicken.
Here we go.
It's like, I mean, I'm sure they're friends, but this duo feels so weird. Like,
Chicken
this
itself,
feels
very
like a 40-year-old dude that probably has like a wife and kids with like some like 20-year-old YouTuber.
Voice,
You
very
know,
good.
it feels like
How's
a
it
very
compare to
weird duo.
Atlanta?
But
It's different. It's different in Atlanta. Atlanta's
That's
fried
okay.
chicken is more
as long as they're
fried,
having
more
fun.
crispy, has that crunchier outer crust. This is more of like a, I don't want to put it down, but like a shake and bake type fried chicken.
You like it though?
Oh, it's very good.
That's the important part. Yeah.
Right? It's a little different.
It
Having
kind of
fun?
tastes like
Yeah.
Thanksgiving. All right, let's try this mac and cheese.
Thanksgiving.
Cheers. I don't know how I feel about this.
So I'm not a chef, but I do know some food terms. It feels like this mac and cheese was made with like a bechamel sauce along with the cheese. That's why it's thicker and creamier. It's good, I think. I'm thrown off because I'm not used to mac and cheese being this creamy. I'm also used to eating mac and cheese when you have like some panko breadcrumbs on top for like a little texture change, like some baked mac and cheese.
I'm used to the Texas barbecue mac and cheese.
Yeah. Next, Jim tried his barbecue chicken, which I did not get.
Dude, that's good.
He liked that chicken so much, he went back for another plate. I, on the other hand, tapped out since I was still full from Lou Mitchell's. However, I did eventually manage to find some room for a little sweet treat.
Ooh, looks
Desserts
good.
have been acquired. I only got a little slice of, I think this is chocolate cake. Meanwhile, Jim
It does look
got
good.
chocolate cake, a brownie, and banana pudding.
Yeah. I mean, go big or go home.
Cheers.
It's nice and good. Yeah.
Jim, do you have enough information to score this restaurant?
Oh my God. This is a tough one. This is a tough one.
I'm gonna have you give your score first, and then I'll give mine, and then we'll combine it for the actual score.
So
Tough. I mean, it looks good.
I'm gonna give it, you know, I was originally gonna say an 8.3. I'm gonna add 5 to that, 8.8, and the reason why is because that barbecue chicken was damn good.
An 8.8? That is insane. Honestly, this place was good, but I would only give it like a 7.
Really?
Yeah, the fried chicken was good, but there just wasn't like it wasn't like exciting. I feel like a 7's still fair. It's above average.
7 is definitely fair. Like I said, I gave it higher because, first of all, it almost tasted like, you know, grandma's fried chicken. And then the barbecue chicken, which I know you didn't have, that was really good. Like, really good. That's what kind of pushed it over the top for me.
8.8 and a 7. I don't know what that averages out to, but my editor's going to put the score on the screen. So, if my math is right, that means Del Rey's Chicken Basket score averages out to a solid 7.9, which does
Okay.
put it in second place, only slightly
good.
behind Lou Mitchell's.
Alrighty. Jim,
Yo.
I'm full. I try not to food coma. The good news is we have a long drive to the next restaurant.
Yeah, we do.
And we're probably gonna make some cool stops along
I
the way.
want to go to a good restaurant. I love food and I love going to fun restaurants. Hi, Jim.
All right, y'all. So we just made a quick pit stop in Gardner, Illinois, because
Illinois.
there's a very cute gift shop I saw on like this landmark Route 66 app we're using. This adorable red building
Aw.
on the side of the road is just called The Shop on Route 66. I want Jim and I to buy at least
That is
one
cute.
souvenir
I
every
like
single
that.
day, just for the memories. I feel like that's a good enough reason to go shopping. Now, regardless of how much you plan during a trip, something is always bound to go wrong.
What?
So it says online that this place is supposed to be open, but there's a sign on the door that says the owner won't be back until 2 o'clock.
It's around 1:30 right now, so
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
27-minute wait, not too bad. I'm hoping this doesn't throw off our schedule. Since we now
I'm
have
sure
some
it's
time to
fine.
kill, Jim and I decided to do what anyone would do if they had to wait 30 minutes in front of a cool-looking building. Then, right when 2 o'clock came rolling along, the owner of the shop finally arrived and we got to go inside. I'm not really sure what I thought a Route 66 gift shop would look like,
Oh my
but
god,
this is
lot
not
of
what I
stuff.
pictured. It kind of felt like Santa's workshop in here. This is Josh, the owner of the place, and over the years, he's been collecting tons of vintage Coca-Cola memorabilia just for decorations, which
Oh.
also explains why the building is red. We got to talking, and he told us that this building has been in his family for generations, and showed us a few photos of what the entire street looked like back in the 70s.
These are my grandparents in the office, but that clock is the clock that sits above the front window here that came out of the lumberyard.
Wow. He was super nice and taught us a bunch of history about the route, along with recommending some cool places we should stop at. Then I looked around a bit to see what souvenirs he sold and found the perfect one for this first day. Before we checked out, Josh
Okay,
wanted to pour
cute.
us a
I
little
like
drink
that.
for the road.
Cheers.
Cheers.
66.
Cheers.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know what he poured us to drink, but
Oh, that's good.
then he rang up our
Okay,
items and took us
it's
outside
good,
for
whatever
a few
it is.
photos to put on his Facebook page of Route 66 travelers that have stopped by that day.
Thank you very much. It was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Take care.
Souvenirs have been acquired. I got a cute little pin.
Got a sticker. It's my laptop.
All right, back on the road.
Okay.
Now, as we head to the next
So
restaurant,
flat.
there is something I need to explain to y'all about Route 66. Although it's essentially the most famous highway of all time, once the US interstate came along, most of the road was actually either changed, combined with the interstate, or just got broken up into random sections across the country.
Oh,
Which brings me
okay.
to this really cool navigation app we found. Not only does this let us follow the original Route 66 path
Oh,
as much
okay.
as possible, it also points out cool landmarks we pass by, like this gigantic mural.
Ooh,
There was
that's
also
cool.
this really interesting stretch of road called the Route 66 Memory Lane, where they just had a bunch of old vintage signs from back in the day.
Interesting.
Wow, look at that sign.
Frozen custard, maybe.
Custard, that sounds good. Meow, 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 meow.
We finally made it to the Ariston Cafe.
Ariston.
I never know what to do with my hands.
This restaurant behind us was opened in 1924, and it's considered the oldest continuously operating restaurant along the entire
okay,
highway.
that's cool.
Since this
Old
restaurant is
restaurant.
so old, it's crazy to imagine the amount of people that have eaten here, and soon we'll be able to say we've had a meal here too. We made our way inside, and my first thought when I stepped through that front door is that this place feels like a blast from the past. Jim, what do you think of the place so
A
far?
little bit. I think it looks like a restaurant from like 2008. I don't like it doesn't. I don't know. Yeah, like it doesn't feel like a diner. It doesn't feel like Route 66 themed. It just feels like some sort of like little restaurant from the 2000s. You know,
This place
like it
feels like a
really. I don't know, it has some cool signs, I guess. The chairs at the bar are kind of cute, but like really not much else. I don't really like this one, I think.
blast from the past. Jim, what
It's
do you think
cool
of the
that
place
it's
so far?
old, but
I
why
like
doesn't
it. I mean, it
doesn't have like a
interesting.
theme?
I can't put my finger on it. I don't know. It's cool. It's cool. I like the vibe.
I didn't notice this until editing, but as you can see from my face, I don't actually feel the same way Jim does about this place. It felt like this restaurant was trying to be fancy with the white tablecloths and the staff all
Yeah.
in nice uniforms, but at the same time, it kind of looked like a traditional diner without the usual comfortable diner vibe.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like this one.
One thing I've learned from these Route 66 restaurants so far is that they sell a lot of different food. There's so many options.
As per usual, when we couldn't decide what to get, we decided to ask our waitress, and she mentioned that their special today was a country fried steak, so that's what I got.
That sounds
Meanwhile, Jim ordered their famous pork tenderloin. The food order has been placed. My order actually comes with a soup and salad bar, so I'm gonna go get some soup here in a second.
Soup.
Are you excited for your pork tenderloin?
I am. It's supposed to be the
I love
best.
soup.
Time to go get some soup.
No, I was kidding. I really like really like miso soup. I love miso soup. And like the ramen soup that comes with the ramen.
I got my soup. It's actually pretty good.
It looks good.
It's flavorful.
Not a bad start, if I do say so myself. But things quickly started going downhill when our food arrived, and something was a little off with Jim's pork tenderloin. Jim, you don't look happy. Okay? Tell me why.
Well, I wasn't expecting the sandwich. You think pork tenderloin, you think it's going to be...
A pork chop. I do feel bad that that's not what you expected.
Yeah,
However,
that's weird. If it doesn't say it's a sandwich, why would he be getting a sandwich?
The country fried steak looks pretty good. Jim, it's all you. Your pork tenderloin sandwich.
Like it just looks like it looks like fried chicken. I know it's pork, but it just looks like fried chicken.
I'm very surprised.
You actually like it?
Yeah, good. It's not what I expected. You want to try a piece of the pork?
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually pretty
The
good.
picture of the food menu.
All right.
I agree. Have you seen the way Japanese restaurants do it? How they just have models of their food. Restaurant food model. Like they do this, you know, and it's sick as hell. Like I think this is really cool, and they'll usually like have it on the outside of their the restaurant, and it's like in like glass like this. It looks so sick. I think everyone should do that.
Time for this country fried steak.
Here we go.
Cheers. It's actually good. You need to try this.
All right. Totally not what I expected.
I'm so confused.
All restaurants need to do that, yeah.
Me too. The gravy's great. I don't understand what's going on here.
I know we're gonna sound like two idiots right about now, but I did some digging afterwards and found a few reviews from multiple people also hyping up the gravy. Apparently it's made with the fat from breakfast sausages, which I'm not exactly sure if that's any different from how gravy is made in Texas, but it tastes really good. We cleared our plates, then our waitress brought out this huge display
Oh
with
my
all
God.
of their desserts for us to choose from.
We got the chocolate delight. This looks delightful. You ready to eat?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Oh,
I like that.
I like that a lot.
That's good.
I wasn't sure how I was gonna rate this place, because although the food was good, it wasn't my favorite. But this dessert is my favorite one I've had all day. I'm stressed now.
Yeah, I hear you. I was thinking the same thing.
We continued to eat while thinking about our scores, paid the bill, then made our way back to the RV for the final deliberations.
Jim, are you ready for the ratings?
I'm ready.
This took so long to decide, we could not decide while we were in the building. I'll go first. For me, the Ariston Cafe gets a 7.2. The reason is the vibes were on.
I'd give it like a 5 or a 6.
Dessert, however, was unreal. That bumped it up.
7. Even. Originally, I was going to give it lower than that, but exactly like you said, and I'm not trying to copy here, but the dessert.
That dessert was so good. That is the best dessert
Yeah.
we've had all day.
And I feel bad giving it a 7. It's not a bad score. I would come here
You
again.
should feel bad.
With that being said, it seems like the final score for the Ariston Cafe is a 7.1. Not a bad score at all,
Okay.
but it's not enough to beat the other two spots.
Can you imagine it didn't start?
That's what I was.
Who's that stupid fucking dog? Who the hell is that?
Surprise! I was the one filming that B-roll shot.
After leaving the Ariston Cafe, we kept driving for a few hours and crossed the border into Missouri, eventually arriving at RV Park number 1.
This is where we're staying tonight.
So I've never stayed in an RV before, much less set an RV up, so Jim showed me how to get everything working, like hook up the electricity, connect the RV to the camp's water line, and we even brought some firewood so I could learn how to make a fire.
Ooh.
It's officially time for bed. I'm in my top bunk right here. Day 1 on Route 66 was unreal. I cannot believe how many cool things we were able to see today. And also, I was not expecting the restaurants to be that good. Just today alone, it makes me so much more excited for the next few days.
Now, I wanted everyone to see a little bit of what Route 66 was like before bringing this up, but another one of my goals for this series is to help raise money for businesses and restaurants along the road, like Josh's shop, or even any of the more unknown restaurants that I won't be able to make it to. I've partnered with the National Trust for Historic Preservation to help raise money for their Preserve Route 66 fund. You can find a link to donate down below.
That's
Every dollar
awesome.
counts towards helping businesses and restaurants I'm going to see along the way. With that being said,
Good night, Jim.
Good night, Jim.
Good night, y'all.
See you in the morning.
Good night, Jim. Okay, I mean, that's a cute little series. It has... how many videos in it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? It's not too bad. I just don't know if I feel like watching it right now, you know? I don't know what I feel like watching right now. I mean, I could go to bed. I could keep playing League, or I could see if someone wants to play Hunt. It looks like Nostromo went to bed. Let's watch one more, and then we'll call it a night. We'll call it a night after the second video.
I'm on a road trip across the legendary Route 66, which spans 2,448 miles connecting Chicago and Los Angeles in order to see its unique landmarks, explore the forgotten history, and most importantly, have a meal at the most famous restaurants along the way. Yesterday, my buddy Jim and I started in Chicago, drove over 300 miles while stopping at a few iconic restaurants on the route. Then we ended the night at an RV park in Eureka, Missouri. This is day 2 of the Route 66 road trip, and it begins very early at 6 a.m.
Oh my god,
Good morning,
6
Jim.
a.m.
Ready to get started?
No, let's sleep.
So it seems like day 1 took a bigger toll on us than anticipated, since we both started the day feeling very groggy. Luckily, the RV park we're at has showers, so it makes getting ready just a little bit easier.
Jim?
Yo.
Are you ready now?
I'm ready. I feel refreshed, showered, brushed my teeth.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
All right, back on the road.
So the game plan today is to drive about 500 miles through Missouri and Kansas all the way to Oklahoma. Even though it's a long drive, I'm honestly pretty excited because we have some very cool places to visit along the way. Not to mention, the first restaurant we're heading to right now might surprise everybody. The morning drive took us about 5 to 6 hours along the route, but we finally made it to Springfield, Missouri at the one and only
Steak and Shake.
It's
obviously raining right now, so I'm gonna be quick about this. I wasn't planning on visiting any fast food spots on this trip. However, this Steak and Shake is very special.
Is it
Not
the first
only
one?
is it considered an official Route 66 landmark dating all the way back to 1962, it's also the only Steak and Shake on the planet that's been added to the National Register of Historic Places.
Oh,
The outside
that's
of the
cool.
building features 2
It does look
humongous
old.
vintage signs, and for some reason, there's a giant red banner with the word Tacoma Sack on it. I'm not really sure what this means, but I'm assuming it's there for a reason.
Jim and I are gonna head
Tacoma
inside now.
We made our way
I don't
into
know
the
what that
building
means either.
expecting a quick meal, but I got really confused when I saw this "Please wait to be seated" sign. Then out of nowhere, a waitress came by, led us to a table, and said she'd be the one taking our order today. I thought Steak and Shake was a fast food restaurant. Why do we have table service?
This is like casual dining. There's actually one like this not too far from it.
What?
Yeah.
Regardless of what type of restaurant this is, the inside of this place looks very, very cool.
I don't know
Let
what
me show you.
Tacoma
This
Sack. They
place
have a
gives
sign
off
in the
the
back,
same
too, that
vibe
says
as
it.
your classic 1960s diner with the checkered floor and neon signs. However, my favorite part has to be the bar counter seating area right in front of their open kitchen, since you could just sit here and watch them make your burgers.
Ooh, cool.
Now, since I've already been to a
It's
Steak and Shake
like
before, I already
Benihana.
know exactly what I'm gonna get. Obviously, it's gotta be the original double steak burger. What I'm curious about, though, is because this Steak and Shake is a famous Route 66 landmark, whether or not it'll be better than, you know, the usual Steak and Shake you'll see somewhere else. Jim, you know what you're getting?
I do. The Frisco Melt.
I don't think I've had that
Frisco
before.
Melt.
It's like a patty melt.
I like it. Now, just as a reminder, we are on the hunt to find the best restaurant on Route 66. So
I like-
every
I
place we
do-
visit
I do
is
like
getting
the
judged
vibes
on
of this
3
Steak
things:
and
their
Shake.
best dish, a
It
dessert,
does feel like
and
old
just
and
the overall
dinery,
vibe of
you know?
the place. Lou Mitchell's in Chicago still holds the #1 spot with a solid 8 points, but maybe one of the restaurants today can change that. Thank you. Wow. Technically, we got dessert first. I got an Oreo milkshake. What'd you get
That was a
again?
big milkshake.
Traditional.
I like
Should we try
milkshakes,
dessert first?
but
Of course.
they
Of
make me
course.
shit my pants. Not that I'm lactose intolerant. I'm not, but I don't know.
that's a
I
good
usually get
milkshake.
milkshakes from McDonald's,
And now
and
the
they
food has
hurt my
arrived.
butthole.
This came out like freaky fast. One cool little
Freaky
thing I
fast,
just noticed.
Belle.
Look at these napkins. They're
Aw.
Route 66 napkins.
That's
Can we
cute.
keep this as a souvenir?
Definitely.
Jim, you may do the honors.
Here we go.
Dude, you're not gonna cheers the audience? Come on, man.
Cheers. That's a good burger. It's a good patty melt.
All right, my turn.
Why are we so focused in?
My verdict is in. This burger is gas. The steak burger, moist, juicy, tender. I like it. I do think this
Nice.
is better than regular Steak and Shake. With that being said, Jim and I devoured
Thanks,
the
Sue.
rest of our
Fast
food,
service,
and
yeah.
we are ready for the ratings. Jim, I'm gonna let you go first. I have mine up here. Okay?
I'm gonna give it a 6.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay,
Six,
I'm actually not
okay.
going that low. I would give this place like a 6.8. Like it was a really good burger, and also I just love how the outside of this building looks.
Yeah,
the
it
vibes
does
here,
look
just
good.
it's really cool. Looks like that gives Steak and Shake a total
Okay.
score of 6.4. Although the burgers were good, still not enough to crack even the top 3. Oh,
Let's go get
Hi, AC. What do you get? The
Jim, that
ENIAC.
was a good
Good
steak and
job.
I don't like the rain though. Back on the road?
Back on the road. Let's do this.
You got the rarest one.
We just made it to our first major landmark of the day, and I am beyond excited for this one because
What is it?
this landmark is themed after my favorite Pixar movie, Cars.
Welcome to Cars
Ooh.
on the Route, one of the main
Looks a little
attractions
scuffed,
in
but, like, it's
Galena,
cute.
Kansas. This funky-looking landmark used to be an old 1934 Canotex gas station, hence the cool gas pumps outside. Unfortunately, they're no longer operational, so you can't actually get a tank of gas anymore. But don't
That's
worry,
okay.
that's not the coolest thing
These
about this place.
cars look so scuffed. Just then watch some dudes eat Steak and Shake. Well, they just finished their Steak and Shake. Now they're at Cars on the Route.
I
whatever
found
that
something
is.
so amazing that I have to show you.
Another one.
Mater from the
A
movie.
Panzerfaust. Good job.
Meet Tow Tater. This real-life tow truck is what Tow Mater was based off of.
Apparently, while driving down
What?
Route 66 doing research for the movie, Pixar's creative team saw this old rusty tow truck parked outside of a rundown gas station. They fell in love with how that truck looked, learned that for some reason the locals had already named it Tow Tater, and at that very moment, one of Pixar's most beloved
okay.
characters was
Cool.
born.
That's so crazy. This is the real-life Tow Mater. This isn't even the only Cars-themed reference around here. Just driving around, we
cool.
saw Luigi's Pit Stop.
Somebody spray painted an old abandoned car to look just like Lightning McQueen. There was a pole with the sheriff on it, and while driving in,
These
we
are a
just
little
saw random
creepy.
cars with eyes on them.
I
Now,
don't
as much
like
as I
these.
like everything about this place to just be rainbows and sunshine, it turns out the Pixar crew also drew inspiration from the sad story of this town itself. Back in
Oh.
1961, once the brand new I-44 interstate completely bypassed Route 66, the once bustling mining town of Galena, Kansas was basically left behind. Sound familiar?
Aw.
We're only stopping here for a few
That's
minutes so
sad.
we can stay on schedule, but just getting to see this place in person is unreal. The first time I even heard about Route 66 was because of the movie Cars. This place could end up being my favorite little pit stop on this entire road trip.
On our way out, one thing's for sure. I won't be forgetting this little town anytime soon. I'm super grateful for you being able to do a
Another
trip like this
one.
and see
Yeah,
all this
Neko
cool stuff.
Yutzi.
But none of this would have
Yippee!
been possible without the sponsor of today's episode, which is why I want to tell you all about my friends over at Revolut.
Thank you, but no thank
so it
you.
also has a bunch of these. Go to some QR code or check them out. Didn't take as long as we expected. Crossed the border and found ourselves in Veneta, Oklahoma.
Ladies and gents, behind me is Clanton's Cafe. This restaurant was also featured on Guy Fieri's Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives.
Why did they pronounce it like that?
Have a
Fieri.
chicken fried
Guy
steak
Fieri.
so good
It's not
that
Guy
when
Fieri.
Guy Fieri tried it, this is what he said.
That's pretty Mac Daddy, man. Also, Jim's behind the camera. That's
don't
why
know,
he's
yeah, I
not
don't
standing right
even-
next to me. Let's go inside.
Is
Jim, we have a problem.
What?
What?
They're closed.
Why?
What do you mean they're closed?
Yeah, there's a sign. We probably should have called ahead, huh?
Probably.
Why didn't they check if it was open on Google?
Okay. I mean, I guess we'll get to restaurant number 3 earlier.
Always a silver lining.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I am hungry though, because it's been a few hours since we've been at Steak and Shake. But back to the car.
Let's do it.
Back to the car.
Honestly, kind of a bummer since
Why
I
wouldn't
really
they look
did
at
want to
Google?
try that chicken fried steak. But the good news is, since we're now saving a bunch of time, we can drive a little slower and pay more attention to the cool attractions we see along the way. We passed by a bunch of old motels, saw quite a few strange Route 66 landmarks, but I think my favorite thing had to be the really old vintage signs.
Whoa! Hey!
Oh, that's cool.
That's the old school Arby's logo.
All right, everyone, we finally made it to the Rock Cafe.
One of, if not the most famous and
in the same
important
town?
restaurants along the entire Mother Road.
Well,
In
it's
fact,
also
the
Cars
building
themed.
itself was literally constructed using excavated sandstone from the paving of Route 66.
And the crazy thing is, that's not even the coolest part. You see these Cars references right here? Cars
Yeah.
logo, Sally,
Yeah.
Lightning McQueen over there. Well, the
Yeah.
reason all of that is here is because
Rock Cafe's current owner, Don Welch, is the literal real-life inspiration for the character Sally.
Oh.
I cannot wait to check this place
cool.
out. So let's go inside. Jim, come on, let's go.
As we walked towards the front door, I just couldn't contain how excited I was to be here.
What if we get to meet Dawn?
That'd be pretty cool.
That would be so cool.
And the moment we entered the building made things feel even
Ooh,
more
it's a
surreal.
road.
The restaurant was smaller than expected, but had so much character. They had a ton of Cars decorations all over the walls,
Yeah, that's
including
cool.
these sketches of Sally that were dropped off by the original animators after the movie came out. This place is insane.
It's like a Cars theme.
I'm in love with the vibes.
Diner, Rainbow,
Now, just like all
Legends
of the
of
other
Really
restaurants
Changed.
along the route, Rock
Yeah.
Cafe also had a very
Another one.
huge
You got
menu
Blob
with
Rat.
so many options. I think my buddy Jim here might have gotten a little overwhelmed.
I need help.
All right. That's what I'm here for.
What do you recommend?
Oh,
That's what you're here for.
I am, but okay. The bacon cheeseburger is like a bacon cheeseburger like you've never had.
Oh,
The-
man.
Our waitress made everything on the menu sound so good, which actually made it harder for us to order. It took a while, but we did eventually figure it out. Perfect. Thank you so much. While we
Yay.
waited for the
You want
food,
to read on
she
the
brought
menu?
over
Yeah.
a little guest book for us to look through. The pages on here were signed by so many different
Oh.
visitors from all over the world, who probably were on the same journey we're on right
Nice.
now. Jim and I got a chance to sign the guest book too, and I may have shamelessly plugged the channel here.
Well-
It's okay though, because I saw some other people do it too.
The guest book has been signed. That means we've officially been here. It doesn't count as a visit if you didn't sign the guest book.
Then, after a few more minutes of waiting,
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Holy moly.
I brought you some butter for your biscuit.
Thank you.
That looks like a lot of food.
And so
Oh no, you're
you're
fine.
good,
No
you're
worries. They're durable.
good. Y'all enjoy.
Wow.
Thank you. Dude, she was right. I have never seen a bacon cheeseburger look like
That
that.
is a
I
big
even have to take a
burger.
Keep in mind, I haven't seen Jim take a photo of food one time on this trip. I got the chicken fried pork cutlet. Our waitress also said, I've never had anything like this before.
what
And
are
she's
the green
probably right.
things?
All
What
of
are
the
the
food
fried
smells
things?
so good. I don't even want to wait for you to try yours first, so let's just eat at the same time, and whatever face we make, that's the face we make. Cheers. Dude.
Give me a second.
Jim, how was the burger?
It's incredible. I mean, I am not lying here. I've never had a bacon cheeseburger like this.
Better than Steak and Shake?
Hands down. This is amazing.
I promise I'm not exaggerating. First off, this chicken fried pork cutlet was so tender. The outside still has
What
like,
are the
you know,
green
a nice
things?
crunchy texture.
I don't know
the
what those
gravy
are.
salted perfectly. It's seasoned like
Fried
my brain is
okra.
malfunctioning.
And if you think I'm
What
lying
is
about how
okra?
good this chicken fried pork cutlet is, I let Jim try it, and here's what he had to say.
That's amazing.
This might be mean. Clanton's being closed was unexpected, but I'm glad it happened because if I had a chicken fried steak there, I would not have gotten this.
We continued to devour our entrees, but while we ate, I couldn't help but notice this woman sitting in front of us that didn't look like a regular customer. Can't really see her face, but I'm like 95% sure it's Sally from Cars. If it is, I do have a question for her, but I'm nervous.
I think we asked our waitress. Is that her?
So that's exactly what we did. And it turns out that lady's just the manager, and Dawn would not be coming in.
That's fucking
man, I don't have to
awesome.
After seeing how much we loved the food, our waitress said we could not leave without getting desserts and brought us a
Imagine,
menu.
it'd be
All right,
cool.
what do you recommend on this?
Yeah, I trust you with my life now.
She sold us on basically every single dessert they had, saying we couldn't go wrong picking any of them, and I believe her. But what really caught my eye was a dessert called Dawn's Peach Cobbler. Apparently it's
Peach
been on the
cobbler.
menu for almost 100 years,
Damn.
meaning it had to be good.
Oh wow, I'm in for the peach cobbler.
Do you want ice cream on it?
Yes, please.
Once our dessert was ordered, I wanted to learn a bit more about the owner, Dawn, and how she became the inspiration behind Sally the Porsche. According to multiple sources online, the Pixar animators first visited the Rock Cafe in 2001 while doing research for the movie and met Dawn. During her
Aw.
20s, Dawn was spending time traveling the world. But after visiting
Let's
her
go
mother in Stroud,
gambling!
Oklahoma for a
Another
few
one.
months,
Another
she
Neko
eventually fell
Yuxi.
in
You got
love
duped.
with this
But at
small
least it's
Route
cute.
66 town and wanted to breathe new life into it, which sounds exactly like what Sally wanted to do. Stories like this is why I've also partnered with the National Trust for Historic Preservation and set a goal to raise $10,000 for their Preserve Route 66 fund. All of the money donated here goes towards helping businesses along the route, and they've already helped places we've been to today, like Galena,
Yay.
Kansas. You can find the link to donate down below. Every dollar counts.
Hey.
And apple pie.
Thank you so much. We got desserts. Jim got the fried apple pie, which I cannot
Is
eat
that-
because I'm allergic. If this dessert is even got
What
the
is
fried
that? Is that ice cream? What did I just do?
apple
that
pie,
ice cream?
which I cannot eat because I'm allergic. If this dessert is even close to as good as the entrees,
Stick
I'm
of
gonna lose my
butter?
mind.
That's a lot
Oh,
of fucking
man.
butter.
Ice cream and
I
peach
think it's
cobbler
ice
might be
cream.
one of the greatest combinations in food history. Jim, that apple pie looks insane.
Not
Ready
ice
to dig
cream.
in?
Yeah.
Let's eat. Cheers.
Cheers. This place is
Is he gonna cry?
this place is a little gem.
This place is unreal. I can't believe it exists.
Walking in here, I had high expectations just because I love the story behind the building. I did not expect the food to be this good. What were your thoughts coming in?
So exactly the same. You come in, looks cool from the side of the road, but it's like, you see that a lot of times. And you're like, the food's not gonna be that good. Wrong. Awesome.
It wasn't going to be hard
Have
to
you
score
eaten
this
food
place, so
before
we just
though?
spent the
No,
rest
this is
of
our
our
first time eating
enjoying
food
the
ever.
dessert.
The bill has been paid. Unfortunately, we couldn't meet Dawn this time around, but who knows? Maybe I'll come back again. Before I leave, there's just a few more things left to do. To the gift shop.
It turns out the
Yay.
building out front with the Cars logo on it right next to the restaurant was actually the Rock Cafe store. Inside
Aw.
it, there was a bunch of Route 66 and even Cars merchandise to buy.
Cool.
I now realized I may have a decision-making problem since I had a very difficult time choosing what to get, but after looking around just for a little while longer, out of the corner of my eye, I found the perfect souvenir.
Aw, that's
Souvenirs
cute.
have been purchased. Jim, are you ready for the rating?
Cardist alley.
So good.
Ha 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 ha
Atmosphere, awesome.
ha.
The people in there,
Cardist.
awesome. The food,
Ha ha ha.
incredible. 9.8, easy.
9.8.
Yeah.
Let's go gambling!
Another one.
Honestly, I was kind of thinking
You
the
got a
same.
little
It almost was a
Yuxi.
10 for me, but I don't think
Yippee!
a 10 exists. So,
Same here, same here.
holy moly, this is the highest score on Route 66 so far, and it is a strong one. Well, with a total score of a 9.8 out of 10,
That's a big score.
it looks like the Rock Cafe
Yeah, this restaurant- yeah, it looks really
takes
cool.
the #1 spot, meaning right now, it is currently the best restaurant on Route 66. All right, y'all, we've arrived at the RV park for the night. Jim and I both have finished getting ready for bed, and we're exhausted. Somehow, day 2 of this trip ended up being even cooler than day 1, which blows my mind. There was just so much cool history and things to see, and honestly, I can't get over how good Rock Cafe was. That place was magical. It's about time I go to bed because we have a very, very, very long drive ahead of us in the morning. Jim, where are we going?
Back to Texas.
If you couldn't tell, Jim is very excited to get back to Texas, and honestly, so am I. And what's crazy is, the restaurant we're going to tomorrow could be considered the most famous restaurant in the entire state. Should be really fun.
Okay.
But with that being said, see you in the
Who is
morning.
this dumb dog? Who is this dumb dog? Whataburger? Yeah, they're going to
Let's go
fucking
gambling.
Whataburger. You got a little Yuxi! Yippee! Good job. I could watch another. I don't know. Not a big fan of Jim, but I do like all these restaurants, and I have never heard of any of them.
I'm on
Except
a
for
road
Steak and Shake. So let's keep watching.
trip across
Also,
the
hi,
legendary
Frankies,
Route
welcome.
66, which spans 2,448 miles, connecting Chicago to Los Angeles, just so I can eat at the most famous restaurants along this iconic highway. Yesterday, my buddy Jim and I arrived in Stroud, Oklahoma.
recap. I don't need a recap. I know what happened.
Right now, unfortunately, no morning routine today because we need to beeline it straight to Amarillo, Texas, which is like a little over 10 hours away. So we gotta get
Damn.
going. As per usual, Jim's
Long
behind the
drive.
wheel because he's the GOAT. Jim, you ready to get back to Texas?
Going back to the homeland.
Yeehaw,
I never
brother.
skipped the anime thing.
This is gonna be a long.
I've been there. Have you been
Long
to
drive.
the restaurant that they're talking about? I don't know what it is.
Now, as a
We've been,
reminder, during this trip, we're on the hunt
I don't
for
know.
the
I don't know where
best
they're going.
restaurant on Route 66.
Amarillo,
so we've
at
been
least?
judging every place based on their
I think they're going to the Big Texan. I think that's where they're going.
best dish, their dessert, and the overall vibes. As of right now,
I've
the
been in
Rock
Texas, that's
Cafe
cool.
in Stroud,
I've been in
Oklahoma
Texas,
holds the
too.
#1 spot with the crazy score of 9.8, so it's gonna be very hard to beat.
Driving along the road is so trippy. Like the highway is like right there. Meanwhile, where are we going?
Since we had such a
That's
long
Route
drive ahead of us,
66.
Jim actually let me get behind the wheel for a bit while he manned our drone for this insane footage you're about to see. Now, just seeing how all of this looked from above was unreal to me, especially because the route ran parallel alongside these train tracks for a very long time.
That's cool. It sucks in the Panhandle. Amarillo is the only city for ages.
And
Is there
after a
anything else the
grueling
Panhandle's known
10-hour-long
for?
drive,
Ladies and gents, we finally made it to
'Cause
Amarillo, Texas.
I think, what is it? Doesn't like Idaho have like a little handle too? Shape. I've heard things about the shape of Idaho. And apparently up here, like the tippy top, is extra racist. Is Texas like
and
that?
we just parked at the Big Texan RV Ranch, which is owned by the restaurant we're going to be eating at.
this is easily the most expensive RV park we're staying at on this entire trip. It costs about $80 a night, and I'm pretty sure they have a
$80 a
limo
night?
that'll drive us to the restaurant, which
Ooh,
I'm very
that's
excited
cool.
for.
Jim's chilling for a little while before dinner since he drove the entire way. And since this is the
Extra
first
racist
time
is
we've
nuts.
gotten to an RV park,
Well,
while
yeah. I think a lot of Idaho has a lot of issues. I just think the top is extra bad.
the sun is still
The 420 image for fires in that part of Idaho?
out,
Yeah.
I want to check out some of the cool amenities.
When we
That part of
checked in,
Idaho
they
is
gave us a
really
map of
bad.
the
Like, don't go to
entire
that part of
RV
Idaho
We're at spot
ever.
239,
Don't do it.
and all of the cool stuff is down here inside the clubhouse.
Seems like I got a little bit of walking to do, but that's fine. I've literally been in the car for like the last 10 hours. Oh, that's cute. They have a dog park here. The one bad thing about this trip is I couldn't bring my dog Nugget. I miss him. It's been so many
Nugget!
days.
I began my little self-guided tour, and the first thing
I
I
don't think I'll
noticed
ever be going to Idaho. Yeah, I don't really know what's there. Boise. Boise, Idaho is in Idaho. Caprice went off. Okay.
Let's go gambling!
Oh, what you got? You got a plain cheeseburger! Good job! Ice sauce. But yeah. I don't know what's in Idaho. I got potatoes? Yeah. That's about it? Yeah. I don't really think there's much else. Dirt. They got
was
dirt.
that this RV park is way bigger
I don't know what
than
else.
all of the other ones
I don't
we've
know
stayed-
what's good in Idaho. You know, like it is potatoes and dirt.
This place is packed. Holy cow. Also,
They
I
have
think someone
rare
in one of
rocks?
these RVs
That's
is
cool. I
barbecuing.
like
Smells
rocks.
good.
Despite my desire to find out who was grilling up some deliciously smelling burgers, I continued on my walk, eventually arriving at
The clubhouse. Where's all the cool stuff at?
As I entered this old Western-style looking building, I was very curious to see what fancy amenities a luxury RV park would have. And to my surprise,
What's your RV park?
they had a lot going on. There's a gift
Ooh.
shop ready to take my money, a cozy lounge where you can do a little bit of chilling, maybe watch
That's
some
cool.
TV, and if you stick around long enough,
Oh yeah.
Oh, hello, doggy.
Puppy! Oh my god! It's so strange looking.
they also have a laundry room, which I actually don't think I've seen.
The grown in Idaho French fries are the best frozen fries you can get, in my opinion.
Let's go gambling!
What did Frungus get? You got Faker! Yippee! Good job!
Anywhere else.
That's pretty cool.
There's also an indoor pool, but I'm not sure why, since we're in Texas and it's like 100 degrees outside.
Pretty cool
Yeah.
clubhouse.
Once
I
I finished the
don't know.
tour, I met back up with Jim at the RV, and we
Holy
still
shit,
had
my
about
very own Faker? Hell yeah! You get your very own Faker.
an hour to kill until our dinner reservation, which honestly works out great.
Because Jim and I have actually been trying to learn new languages during our downtime. See, Jim and I have
New
been enjoying Route
languages?
66 so much, we debated doing something like this again, except in a different country. But in order to do that, we're kind of gonna need to know the language.
We've been using this app called Monly, which
Ah.
is one of the top 5 language learning apps online.
There's 41 different
Is this
languages.
an ad?
Back over to the club.
We're gonna need to have a big
I know,
appetite.
speaking of new languages, I downloaded, I don't know if you guys have seen, but Quackity released an app for PC and mobile called Dababel. And it's supposed to be like a live translation that you can use for a bunch of things, but I wanted to use it for subtitles, right? Because it has like a few different languages, but it has like live.
Let's go gambling!
What do you get? The Panzer Files! Yippee! But it has live translation to Japanese, and I was like, so I was like, oh, I want that. Like, I think it'd be really cool to like have subtitles on my stream in Japanese. So just in case like someone comes in and I don't know, sees VTuber but is Japanese and can't speak English, it's like, oh, they have Japanese subtitles. That's so cool. But I downloaded it, I made an account, and I went to go buy it, or not buy it, I went to go look at their subscription plans, because apparently you need to like buy credits to use certain things. It's $20 a week, not even a month. Every week it is like, technically it's $17.99, but you know, it's like an almost $20 per week, and it's like, damn, I can't do that. I cannot. They tax it. Yeah, like I don't want to pay $20 per week for just live subtitles, you know? I feel like if I beg Tater and Orzino, yeah, blah blah, yay! If I beg Tater and Orzino to like I feel like just having live subtitles isn't that crazy, you know? Like, maybe they have to pay for the API for, like, Google Translate or something, but I don't know. Like, it doesn't sound like an insane thing to just do live translation into subtitles from English to Japanese. Sounds like a rapper for AI. Yeah, well, it has AI voices in it, where it's like, it'll take your voice, and if you play it, it'll play you saying something in a different language, but it's still in your voice. So, like, maybe that's what it... I don't know. It has a bunch of different functions, but I really just wanted it... Yeah, they really, like indie rapper. I really just wanted it for the live subtitles, but it's so expensive. It is incredibly expensive. So I'm sure I can either find something or beg someone to make something that's just what I want, you know? Just the live subtitles Japanese. Because I already had, I remember 5 years ago, I would watch, Japanese VTubers, and they would have live subtitles to English. And it's like, oh, okay. So it's not that hard or, difficult to do live subtitles. I just couldn't find one that does English to Japanese. But, I don't know. I'm sure I can find something. Japanese streamers already have that, though? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They already have that. So it's there's gotta be one from English to Japanese, probably.
At this next restaurant.
They pay $30 a week? They do? For what app? Oh, okay.
We made our way back over to the clubhouse, found this bench for the limo stop.
Let's go gambling!
For some
you got Hatsune Miku!
unfortunate
Good
reason-
job! You're only missing one more.
Is that seriously what we're driving in? That's not a limo.
Gonna be honest, Jim. Kind of a bummer.
So far, not a good start.
This place really needs to change what they advertise on their website. Luckily, the drive over honestly wasn't too bad, but the really, really, really annoying part came when we arrived at the restaurant.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Dude, it's the limo. Why didn't we get to ride this? What a bummer. Anyways, ladies and gents, we've
What a
officially
bummer.
made it to one of, if not the most famous restaurant in the entire state of Texas.
Why is this guy's
The one and
license
only
plate blue
Big
lit?
Texan Steak Ranch.
Snoop,
It's got
have
a
you been
solid
here?
4.4 stars on Google with over 30,000 reviews.
And when we go inside, Jim and I will be attempting their Big Texan Steak Challenge. I'm not gonna explain what that is yet because it'll be better to show y'all once we're actually in there. Let's go do this.
This is a place
Jim,
that
are you
is
nervous?
on the King of the
Yeah,
Hill.
I'm
I've
nervous.
never
Me
fucking
too.
seen King of the Hill in my
Yay.
life. I have
Now, it
no
took me
idea.
quite a bit of time to truly figure out the best way to describe how it felt walking into this place. And the best way I can put it is it kind of feels like a fever dream set in an old
That's a lot
country
of deer
western
heads.
movie.
Glad I made a reservation. This place is packed.
It is packed.
We were so caught off guard by how many different things were actually inside the building. I thought this was just a steakhouse, but it
Let's
turns
go
out they have a
gambling!
gift shop, an
On
ice cream
Neko
stand,
Yuxi,
a
yippee!
barbecue store, arcade games, and giant bear statues for some reason. I don't know.
This place is so overstimulating, and it doesn't help that I'm about to attempt an insane food challenge. I don't even know where the actual restaurant is.
The place is so confusing. There's too much in here.
Nothing makes sense.
It took me a second, but after looking around, I did finally find where to go so I could actually check in for our reservation.
Okay, marked you guys as arrived. Y'all should get a text whenever your table's ready, okay?
Awesome, thank you. Since it'll be a while before our table's ready,
it's about time I explain what we're eating today. Here at the Big
372 ounce
Texan
steak?
Steak Ranch, they're famous for their legendary 72-ounce steak challenge.
That's
It's been
a big
featured
steak,
in multiple
right?
TV shows and movies like Man vs. Food, Anthony Bourdain's No Reservations, The Simpsons, and so much more. The challenge itself is so popular
solo
they
that,
even
I
have
believe
a
you.
huge display in front of the restaurant showcasing everything we'll have to eat within the 60-minute time limit. And if by some miracle either one of us manages to complete it, we'd become legends. And now
I
that
don't think
everyone's
they're
up to
finishing
speed,
that.
It looks like our table's ready. We met up with the host.
Never mind,
and
I
she
saw
let us
lettuce.
into
Are
the
you not a
main
fan of
dining
lettuce?
area, which ended up being even crazier looking than the other side of the building. First off, the dining room is a staggering 2 stories tall.
Is
There's
this
an
a
open
young
kitchen
video?
where you can watch all of the steaks be made, and right up front, there was
Yeah,
a
Ziyang would
giant
eat that.
high-top table where every steak challenge takes place.
here we go.
Alrighty, how are y'all doing?
Great, we are ready to order.
Alrighty, well my name is Cheyenne. I'll be taking care of y'all.
Awesome.
Let's start with drinks.
So I think it'll be water because we both would like to do the challenge. Yes,
You think
please.
that's a good idea?
It's a good idea.
You look like you think we're crazy.
I've seen some stuff, you know. I think it'll be a lot of fun.
All right.
Yeah, let me go
I
get
have a
you guys
Faker
some
ad
paper
playing
so we can fill
nonstop
out
and
some-
it's up right on my screen.
Oh yeah, gotta sign some disclosures and all the fun stuff.
Okay. I did not realize we would have
great,
to sign
nice.
documents. Injury release?
This is such a stupid idea. It's dumb.
I'd just like to preface things here. I knew a challenge like this wouldn't be easy, but I thought you normally only have to sign waivers if there was like a potential chance of getting injured. Clearly I should have done more research. And after a few more minutes of Jim and I basically freaking out the entire time, our waitress brought over the forms for us to sign.
All of these papers here. We're gonna sign this page.
Okay.
Then we're gonna go through this part here together.
Okay. Let's
go gambling! Once you guys are done signing it.
Okay, you got it. I didn't realize we would have to sign forms. I don't know why I didn't expect that, but the act of doing this is making me more nervous for the challenge.
Once we were both done signing our lives away, she came back over.
What is this? Not gonna do swallowed, you lose. Go on, make sure before you say yes. You're not allowed to stand up, leave your table, or have anyone else touch the meal. Can't have someone cut it for you. You don't have to eat the fat, but we will judge this, okay? If I'm ill, the contest is over. Full amount you have to pay. You're welcome to take the leftovers with you. That's good. In the Big Tech. Okay, so they can't share the leftovers in the restaurant, but they can share them after, I guess. Okay.
Over to explain the official rules
Let's
of the
go
challenge.
gambling!
We'd each have 60 minutes to devour an
Faker!
entire
Yay!
72-ounce steak, 1 buttered dinner roll, a baked potato, shrimp cocktail, and a side salad. Now, once the timer starts, nobody is allowed to help us with any of the food at all. We can't stand up or leave our seat before time runs out, and most importantly, no getting sick at the table. If any of those rules are broken, it's instant disqualification. After confirming
That
we
makes sense
understood
to
the
me.
rules, she only had one more thing left to ask us.
How are y'all wanting it cooked?
Medium rare for me.
Medium rare?
Medium.
Perfect.
She said the steaks would take about 15 minutes and that she'd come back to get us once it was time to start the challenge. So while we were waiting, a few people sitting nearby who saw us signing the documents began asking if we thought we'd actually be able to complete the challenge, in which I, for some reason, began responding with,
I'm a professional eater.
That's fucking awesome. Yeah, I'm a professional eater. They're just fucking lying. That's awesome. I love free will.
Professional eater.
Okay.
Yeah.
I really don't know why I did that. Maybe it was to gaslight myself into believing I could actually eat everything. I'm still not sure.
That's
Let's do
really
this.
funny.
Let's rock and roll. I wish I was exaggerating here, but once our waitress came back and started leading us to the front of the dining room, everything started to feel like a blur. Every person we walked past wished us luck and probably
I need to see
thought
someone
we
eat
were
it well
idiots
done.
at the same time.
Do you
Once we
think
finally
is it harder to eat a more cooked steak than it is to eat a raw one?
made it up onto the platform,
It'd be
again,
more
not
calories, right? But I don't know. It's not technically more food. I don't know.
sure why, but I felt the need to tell everyone.
I would like to let y'all know I'm not actually a professional eater, so if I don't complete this, I didn't lie to y'all.
Less calories, probably. Why? You're cooking it. When you cook things, it makes there more
We
calories.
sat down at the table, and once they finally brought out our steaks, reality began to hit.
Oh dear God.
I don't think my camera can capture how big this thing actually is.
When you hear
They let
it,
us
that
cut
means
into them
the
to make
fat
sure they were
disappears.
cooked right, and once it was
Maybe.
confirmed good to go,
Attention, big
All that damn chewing gum make you burn it. True.
Texan! We have Dylan and Jim all the way from Dallas, Texas, attempting our 72-ounce steak challenge!
This is I'd be so scared because like they are not finishing this. They are not finishing this steak. But I'd feel so awkward just like being these like, yeah, we're YouTubers who just wanted to try it just to see, and now everyone in the fucking restaurant knows.
Give him a big Texan yeehaw! 1, 2, 3!
Texas Steakhouse Street.
Yeehaw, brother!
this was by far the most exhilarating.
It kind of looked like a fish. Kind of looked like body fish, and then the tail. It looked like a fish. They're eating a fish.
Restaurant experience I've ever had. Never in my life would I have imagined.
I would use
hundreds
my
of
hands.
people-
If I was actually, like, imagine I was actually trying, I'd be grabbing it, holding it with my hands, and just fucking biting into it.
I've ever had. Never in my life would I have
So you
imagined.
know, next round, since
hundreds
it's your
of
friend's
people
birthday?
cheering
That's
us on
awesome.
As we attempt to take down the Godzilla of steaks.
Gojira!
Alright, so our waitress gave us a tip. She said eat as much as you can within the first 20 minutes, because psychologically, your brain will tell you you're full.
Now it turns out Jim and I had two different approaches for tackling these steaks. I was cutting it into thin slices so that the meat wouldn't take me that long to chew. Meanwhile, Jim...
You're eating with your hands?
I'm not supposed to. This is such, I don't like you anymore. So far, I'm like 3 ounces in and I feel terrible.
Once I finally got a good portion of my steak cut up, I finally took my first bite.
Alright, let's go. As long as it tastes good, that's all that matters. Feel good.
I'm not sure if it was because of the adrenaline
Like
from
the
being
boots.
up in front of a huge crowd, but after a few bites, I began feeling a lot more confident about
Right.
actually
Cuts that
completing
is
this
enough.
challenge.
There you go. You're like Kobayashi.
Okay.
Dragon
The one
Maid?
concern here
Kobayashi Dragon Maid? Is that what he's talking about?
is what this will do to us and whether or not we'll be able to complete the rest of the Route 66 trip. We'll see.
And now's probably a good time to
Hatsune
mention this.
Miku!
The restaurant
Hell yeah!
also runs a 24/7 stream for this steak challenge. So while we're eating, our friends back at home got to watch us live.
Yo, I'm full already.
Are you?
Yeah.
No.
I know. I'm gonna press on.
Yeah, I mean, I would say I would never be able to do this, but I can't even imagine eating this much, you know? Like, I order plain cheeseburger and fries from McDonald's and I get full, you know? Like, I can't imagine this.
We're about 18 minutes in. I've kind of made a dent in my steak. I'm feeling good.
That's
My
good.
issue is some parts of this aren't super tender, so my jaw kind of hurts.
Like I am a little more than a quarter through. I think I gotta take a little break.
You still got 40 minutes. We got
Yeah.
plenty of time.
Yeah, I can take a break. There's no need to rush it. How about we just challenge each other? Whoever can eat their salad.
Around the halfway mark, the announcer came back over to check on us, then for some reason told us about their current world record holder.
120-pound woman didn't the fastest she did in straight 3.
It's gotta be
Three
Tsuyon.
of these. Good out. In 20 minutes.
If I'm being honest, I fear this may have shaken mine and Jim's confidence.
That's a
just
lot.
little
It's
bit.
only Tsuyon can do that. Only Tsuyon can
And
do
it
that.
definitely didn't help when we found out that this challenge has been attempted over 94,700
Which
times.
is goated, yeah.
With only 10,413 winners at the time of filming this.
On the road, and home to the place.
Let's go gambling!
Faker! Another one, right? You got two fakers now.
See, I feel like at this point, it's not about whether we can finish this. It's about how much of this we can finish. You know what I'm saying?
So I like how Dylan's strategy has changed. He made me go into this
My
competition
third
not wanting
faker?
to go
Damn.
into it.
Well,
And
you got
gotta-
3
you gotta
fakers
be
now. Good
positive about it. We're
job.
gonna finish it. And now
That's a lot of
what's it say?
fakers.
You know why we're slowing down?
No.
I need to watch YouTube when I eat.
All jokes aside, at this point, this amount of food was really beginning to hurt, and I totally understand why we had to sign waivers now. We both were beyond full. However, since we'd already eaten so much and made it this far, we weren't giving up.
This whole place feels like a fever dream.
Stop taking my fakers.
Ah!
I almost have enough for one whole league team. That's so true.
Quick update. I feel disgusting. I got the meat sweats already. Everyone keeps on coming up to
Let's
the
go
table,
gambling!
cheering us on. Also,
Another
looking at
ENIAC!
us in disgust because of the amount of
Good
food.
job.
As much as I hate to admit this, we were beginning to run out of time. My adrenaline was gone, I felt disgusting, and truthfully, I was about to tap out. But that's when out of nowhere, this dude came over with the guitar and started singing a Route 66 song to hype us up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have so much energy now. We're gonna do this.
This was the final stretch. That song gave
That's a lot of meat. They have 10 minutes left.
us
That's
just
a
enough
lot.
energy to keep on going as
They cannot eat all of that in 10 minutes.
we took bite after bite after bite until finally the clock hit 0.
Boo.
Are we getting
We're
booed?
getting booed. We're getting booed.
All right, Jim, final updates. How much did you eat?
I ate a little bit more than half, so that's about half. The big question is, how's your stomach feel?
I don't know. I feel a little dizzy. I don't think I ate half. Well, to be fair, this was like, it was all the way down here. So mine is like, but there's still obviously a lot.
I think you did a great job.
I tried my best.
Man, it's
I'm
okay.
proud of you.
We
I'm
know
proud
you
of
never had
us.
a
Power
chance.
of friendship.
Regardless of how much steak was actually consumed, overall, my experience at the Big Texan Steak Ranch was definitely
Let's go
very
gambling!
unique. Oh, and look at one of these screenshots my friend sent me while they were watching the live stream. I look like I hate my life, but we couldn't leave this one-of-a-kind restaurant without making a pit stop at their gift shop, and right at the front counter, I found the perfect souvenir
A
from
cow.
Day 3.
So we finally made it back to the RV. Jim feels sick. I feel sick. I literally took this photo right as I walked out of the steak ranch. Anyways, it's finally time to reveal our scores. For me personally, I'm gonna give it a solid 5 for a few reasons. The steak was good, but it wasn't anything special, didn't really blow me away. Who knows though, maybe that's just because it was a giant 72-ounce
I
steak.
mean, yeah, I mean, I think I would love a steak that's probably just like, maybe just like this, just like a little cube of here, you know? I think I would like this little cube, and I would be super happy. Anything more, I would be unhappy.
I'm sure cooking it is very challenging. I wouldn't be able to do it. I also can't really score the dessert because I didn't get any. That's my fault though, so I'll take the blame for that. And to top off this entire score, honestly, I just feel gross. So maybe I'm a little biased. Take this scoring with a grain of salt.
All right, Jim, what you got?
I'm giving it a 6-1.
Not bad.
Cool place. We did the challenge. Tough to really rate it on that.
I think they were supposed to rate it on the food, but then they just did eat as much meat as you can challenge. It's not really rating it on the food, you know? You didn't really eat anything else besides the steak. Imagine if they didn't do the challenge, yeah, like if they just ordered normal food.
I would definitely need to go back. 6-1 though.
This will definitely be the most controversial score of the entire series, so please don't be too mad. But the Big Texan Steak Ranch gets a total score of 5.5, meaning it doesn't crack the top 3.
Honestly, the worst thing about this entire thing is that the drive tomorrow will be the longest we will have to drive so far. I don't know how we're gonna do it,
That's a
but
long
we're gonna
drive.
try with sheer willpower and determination. With that being said, I also want to thank everyone who's donated so far to the Preserve Route 66 Fund. This literally ensures that everyone in the future who does this trip will have as much fun, if not more fun than me in the future. And I think that's amazing. So,
Yay.
I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Good night, Jim.
Good night, Jim.
Good night, y'all. See you tomorrow.
Good night, you stupid fucking dog. Whose dog even is that? Well, I feel like I can't stop watching now. How many episodes are left? Okay, guys, we only have 2 more episodes, so that means we have to watch it now, actually. So 2 more
I'm
episodes.
on a road trip across a
That could almost pay for a tank of gas for me.
legendary
Nice.
highway spanning 2,448 miles, connecting Chicago and Los Angeles, known
Like from
as Route
Overwatch?
66.
Yeah, like from Overwatch. They're going down the Route 66 from Overwatch.
With a dream of eating at all of the most
Turn my
famous
air conditioner on,
restaurants
sorry
along
if it's
the way.
loud.
My buddy Jim and I ended yesterday in Amarillo, Texas, after attempting a food challenge that basically made us never want to eat steak ever again. But despite how terrible we feel, our mission today is to make it all the way to Flagstaff, Arizona. Welcome to day
Arizona.
4 of the Route 66 road trip. Morning, Jim.
Morning.
So Jim and I got a very early start today since there's a lot of driving.
Well, I hate that
The
game.
problem is, I don't think
I kind of
either
like
one of
it.
us got any
I'm a
amounts
Juno
of
main,
decency.
but I think I like Overwatch because I don't try to be good at it. I just try to play the game. I don't watch esports. I don't watch any pros. I don't watch anyone who's good at the game. I'm just like, yep, I play this game and I'm having a good time and I'm a cute girl.
Thanks to
So
that gigantic
that's it.
steak.
That's all I want.
We're back on the road again. Jim, day 4. Woo!
Why not
We
Marvel
both feel
Rivals
awful.
watch though?
So right now, we're on our way to Adrian,
Marvel
Texas for
Rivals?
restaurant
I
number
don't know.
1.
I'm not a
which
big
all-
fan of like Marvel and like super. I don't know. Not like superheroes. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of Marvel Rivals. I've never been a big fan of Marvel. The only really superheroes I like are X-Men. That's kind of it. My friend maybe watched Daredevil. It was fine. I watched these going Valorant esports. I watched farm and goat farming
Also
videos.
happens
That's
to be
cool.
where the official halfway point of Route 66
Ooh,
is.
halfway.
We're about an hour and a half away. See y'all there.
His ears so red.
Ladies and gents, we've officially made it to the halfway point of the entire Route 66. And in front of us is the Midpoint Cafe. This
Ooh.
restaurant was established in 1928, and one of its
28, that's a
former
long time
owners,
ago.
Fran Hauser, helped inspire the character Flo from the movie Cars.
Oh,
I honestly
nice.
love how many Cars references there are on this entire trip. Jim, how excited are you that we
Well,
are
is it a
officially at
Cars
the half-
reference or is Cars referencing Route
halfway mark?
66?
I love it.
Are you ready to eat yet?
No, not after last night.
Yeah, we're both still hurting a little bit, but we're gonna do our best.
Oh, wow. This is really cool.
Well, show
It might
us.
be a little hard to tell on camera, but believe me when I
Oh,
say this.
I like this.
There was just something about Midpoint that felt very
I like this. This
different
looks
from
really cool.
everywhere else we've been. The walls were cluttered, but in the best way possible. Old Route 66 signs, dollar bills autographed by travelers from all over the world, and
Nice.
of course, some Cars references.
This is
Good ciao.
amazing. Great, how are you? As you can probably tell, we're doing the route.
Wait, this is American Corval? Yeah, it's a Route 66 road trip, and they're stopping at like a bunch of different like diners and restaurants along the way. So it is very American
not
core.
yet.
Got a pen here. Yeah, y'all sign it. Okay. Are y'all gonna eat this morning?
Yes.
Our waitress had us sign their guest book, symbolizing that we've officially made it to this point on our journey. And since I'm a little nosy, I wanted to see how many other people were also doing this trip.
2 days ago, there was people from Austria and Russia here.
Austria
That
and
is
Russia.
Insane.
So I'm sure everyone can already tell from our initial reactions, but Jim, what are your thoughts on the vibes?
I mean, it is awesome. This is Americana.
I don't know why, but for some reason, even though we've only been eating at restaurants on the route, this is the first one that feels true Route 66.
Yeah.
Now that we've completed our vibe check, it's time to figure out what to have for breakfast.
This is a small thing I just noticed, but out of all of the restaurants we've been to so far, the Midpoint Cafe actually has the smallest menu, which personally I like. They got the Midpoint breakfast.
Like, this
Texas
is the whole
pancakes,
menu? I mean, that's
biscuits
kinda
and
good.
Gravy, and a hearty
It means
breakfast
they're
sandwich.
good at the
breakfast sandwich
couple
does
things
sound
that
pretty
they
good,
do,
but after
right?
the steak last
Do-do.
night, I don't know if I can eat all that food.
Now, as we place our order, just a reminder, we are on the hunt for the best restaurant on Route 66, so we've been judging every place based on 3 things: their best dish, a dessert, and just the overall vibes. As of right now, the Rock Cafe in Stroud, Oklahoma still holds the first place spot with a high score of 9.8. However, I have something to say that might be a little controversial. I feel like this place has a chance to potentially beat the Rock Cafe. Here's the thing, it checks a lot
Depends
of
on the
boxes
food.
for me. It's Cars related. I like that it has a small
You
menu.
even
That just
get
means
money for the non-stop page ads on Twitch? I mean, I should. I don't really check, but technically I should.
the food is, you know, more dialed in. They make it the most often. I think it could win.
It's a fair assessment.
We'll see. Right
And then they
here.
added separate.
Thank you.
No, I should get money from the
But
ads.
the food has
I don't-
arrived.
just
I got the
don't
biscuits
check.
and gravy. Jim got something.
Shout out
called
3
the
cents. Yeah, I
midnight
get about 3
breakfast.
cents.
Let me show y'all
Probably.
what's on his plate.
No, not anything crazy.
All right, I got some scrambled eggs, got some bacon, some hash browns underneath there, and some
looks
white
good.
toast.
Nice, that was good, dude.
This is probably the simplest breakfast that we've had, and it feels just right. Cheers. That's a
Yummy.
good biscuits and gravy. It's so simple, but the biscuits are light, they're fluffy, the gravy perfectly salted. This just feels really comforting to eat.
How's your breakfast?
Good. I just tried a little bit of everything. Scrambled eggs are good, bacon's good, but the hash browns, those are good.
Really?
Yeah, really good. Whatever they spice or flavor that they're putting there, it's popping.
It's popping. All
It's
right. What's funny about
poppin'.
this is I feel like this
Let's
series
go
started with Jim
gambling!
articulating and
A
describing
little
the food in a
Yuxi!
very sophisticated
Yay!
way.
The chicken itself, very moist. This is more of like a shake and bake type fried chicken. It's very good.
Now he's using my words. These biscuits are banging. I don't think either one of us expected breakfast this morning to be this good, so we were just chowing down until out of nowhere,
Who are these guys?
right outside the window,
Oh, shit.
a huge group of people on motorcycles pulled up.
You think they'll let me join? I was
No!
right on the back of one.
They were taking photos in front of the halfway point sign, which makes me think they're also driving along the route. Then they all proceeded to head inside the restaurant at once.
This place just got bumping. Oh, excuse me. Are y'all doing Route 66 on the motorcycles? Yeah. Y'all got room for one more? I'll tag along.
Don't say that! No. Those looky tough central. Yeah, I just. Ugh. Dylan's making me cringe. Like, oh my god, put me on the back of your bicycle, please, please. Shut up, shut up. There's a road trip, shut up. Ugh. Anyway.
You get a little bit chilly, wouldn't
I think I got rejected. I'm not cool enough to ride a motorcycle.
Since
Shout
I was
out,
gotten
Free Will.
brutally turned down, to make myself feel better, we ordered desserts. I went simple and got their Route 66 root beer float, while Jim got their Elvis
Oh,
pie, which was
holy
made with
shit,
peanut
dude.
butter, chocolate, and bananas.
That's a
These
big
desserts were
pie.
also freakishly delicious. Then I paid the bill and noticed that Midpoint also had a gift shop connected to the dining area, so obviously had to check that out.
Diabetes, yeah.
Breakfast is
look
over,
dense,
and it's
yeah.
time for our scores. Jim, I'm gonna let you go first. I already have mine in mind.
9.2.
9.2.
Yeah.
That's really high. Honestly, because of the vibe of this restaurant, how great the service was, and how good they made just simple cooking, I'm giving it a 9.6.
Damn! That's
I
a
did
lot.
not expect this place to come that
There's a
close
guy in the
to
background
the Rock
doing the
Cafe.
YMCA, did I?
First, I had in mind.
9.
Over,
Where?
and it's time for our scores. Jim, I'm
I've-
gonna let
I
you go
saw
first.
these
I already
guys.
have mine in mind.
9.2.
9.2.
Who's doing the YMCA?
That's really high. Honestly, because of the vibe of this
They passed it
restaurant,
already?
how great the service was, and how good they the vibe.
2.
Time for our scores. Jim, I'm gonna let you go
anyone.
first. I already.
I was misinformed.
I did not expect this
Okay.
place to come that close to the Rock Cafe, but it deserves every single point it got. With both of our scores added up,
You're just
that
throwing
gives
peace
a
sign-
Midpoint Cafe
peace gang
a
signs.
total of a 9.4, earning it
Peace
the
gang
second
signs?
place
What?
spot. Rock Cafe is still number 1, but that was very close. Now what happens next is a little hard to explain. On our way out, we stopped to film some more B-roll of the restaurant, and one of the guys from the motorcycle group named Andy asked if I wanted to take a photo on his bike. I didn't realize this until we started editing, but I guess he was listening in when I asked the first guy inside the restaurant if I could join the motorcycle group. Andy also let me borrow his motorcycle jacket, so obviously there was no way I could say no. We started talking afterwards, and he told
You
me
look
that
so
he's from the
stupid.
Isle of Man, which is a super small island between England and Ireland. He's on vacation in the States
That's
right now
cool.
because him and this entire motorcycle group was doing a huge 2-week-long Route 66 trip together.
Yeah.
First day we did 200 miles. I've never ridden 200 miles before.
What has been
That's so
your
sweet,
favorite
yeah.
aspect of the drive?
I'm just amazed how big everything is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's America for you. Have you met really cool people along the way?
Oh, loads. And in our group, we have Polish, Irish, Los Angeles, there's New York. Everybody's here. It's great.
Honestly,
so
I think that's been my
cool.
favorite part of the trip. Just
I
meeting
like
cool
that.
people along the way, meeting you.
Yeah.
Let's go He let me take photos on his motorcycle. I've never even sat on a motorcycle before. That's so cool.
And he didn't burn himself. He's doing well.
Well, it was nice meeting you, man.
Okay.
Safe rest of your trip.
Thank you very much.
We just said bye to the biker group. We got a very long drive to the next restaurant, but man, this might be the most fun I think I've had at one of the restaurants.
Yeah, that was so much fun.
You ready to get going?
Let's get on the road.
On the road again. I'm sorry, I'm so hyped up right now. I'm being stupid.
We began our drive from Adrian,
Is Jim
Texas,
driving the
towards
entire way?
Albuquerque, New
Like, is he
Mexico,
making
which would
Jim
take
do
us
this road
over
trip?
8 hours. But with both of us feeling great after breakfast, the drive honestly didn't feel too bad at all.
Yeah. I
But
feel a
then
little bad
we
for
ran
Jim.
into the first major RV issue of
Uh-oh.
the trip.
What happened?
So I think the screw that holds it in
Ah.
fell out.
You're joking.
No. So, look at that.
Oh man. Okay. So this is a little bit of a dilemma. Jim's trying to jerry rig some stuff together just so that like the mirror holds in place while we drive and we can, check our blind spot and whatnot. This is very unfortunate, especially after that great time we just had.
Aw.
Also, I don't even know where we're at. It's
I
just
mean,
like
hot glue or something, you know?
abandoned stuff.
It pains me to admit this, but I was basically useless at this point. Thankfully though, Jim seemed to have an idea for how to fix this entire mess. He did a little bit of this and a little bit of that with some bungee cords and a few zip ties. Then, a few minutes later...
Gotta go?
Maybe.
Fingers
It looks
crossed.
like it's gonna
This is another
fall
reason why I'm
apart.
glad I'm not doing this trip alone. If that happened to me, the series would be over. Handyman Jim, the GOAT.
We'll see if this holds.
Should've just paid $20 for AAA.
So far, our jerry rigged mirror is holding up. Props to Jim. One thing we did learn, and have been learning about the route though, is that the road sucks.
Oh.
So many potholes, so many bumps, but hey, we're moving. Next stop, Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Albuquerque.
Now, believe it or not, Jim finally let me get behind the wheel so he could fly our drone. And honestly, this section of Route 66 has to be the coolest part of our drive so far.
That's cool. Do they sell the meth in Albuquerque, New Mexico?
We've officially made it to Albuquerque. This restaurant behind me
66
might
Diner.
be the most interesting looking one from the outside.
This is the famous 66 Diner. Originally built as a gas station in the 1940s, at the time, this building's clean,
Being
curved
Bad
exterior
is
was
supposed to be
considered
set?
futuristic
See.
and modern. Then in 1987, it underwent a crazy transformation into a restaurant, embracing a retro 1950s theme.
We've been driving for
That's
a
cool.
very long time, so your boy is actually starting to get
Let's go
hungry. Jim,
gambling!
let's roll.
Go gambling.
Are you
Hatsune
hungry yet?
Miku! Yeah!
I don't know how I'm hungry, genuinely.
Yippee!
So, yo, look at what this place looks like inside. This place looks sick.
So I've actually been to quite a few 50s themed diners during my
Ooh,
life,
that
but
looks
none
cool.
of them have been as decked out as this one. It's not
That's
an exaggeration to say it kind of feels like you're walking into a 50s time capsule. There's neon lights above a jukebox with Elvis on it, vintage Coca-Cola signs. Even the workers are dressed in retro 1950s diner uniforms.
Awesome, thank you, appreciate it.
So Jim, I thought the Midpoint Cafe looked really cool inside. This place might top that.
I mean, 50s diner to a T.
This is the 50s diner you would see in movies. Oh my
If
gosh,
those
I cannot
waitresses?
believe
Why?
this is a real place. We got to do the vibe check. How we feeling?
Real good.
Real good. The vibes here, great.
Now,
Yay.
obviously, this restaurant serves diner food. However, they serve diner food with a little New Mexico twist. What this means is
Maybe
a lot
like
of their
1.5
food
an
options
hour or
actually
something? Is
involve
that legal?
Something called the hatch chile.
Why did I get paid so
I don't know if I'm
little?
saying that right. I don't know if it's Chile or Chile. Regardless, this special pepper can only be grown in the Hatch Valley,
Isn't
which
that a
obviously
chili?
is in New Mexico, and it's considered the state's
Not
pride and
legal?
joy. Since learning about that,
The
I feel
tip
like
position?
it's only right
Oh.
that I order the 66
Sag.
burger on the menu. Obviously, it's Route 66 themed, and it comes with the New Mexico green chili. Chile. Again, not sure how to pronounce
Chile
it.
is the
Jim, you know what you're gonna get?
country. Chile is the.
I'm trying to stay away from steak or beef, but I'm looking at this sloppy Joe. Is that crazy?
Sloppy Joe sounds good. I feel like a Sloppy Joe is what you would get
Is it
at
chili
a
or fruit
classic
or vegetable?
1950s diner. You know what I mean?
Or your sixth grade cafeteria.
Two great times of a boy's life. We placed our orders, and despite how busy the restaurant was, it didn't take long at all to get our food.
Ooh. That looks so. Whoa. Thank you so much.
2.13 an hour, actually. Awesome.
Dude, this burger is insane. So Jim actually ended up getting a Reuben sandwich instead of a Sloppy Joe. A little boring, but fine. Meanwhile, this right here is 66 diners, 66 burger with 66 fries. This is like the ultimate Route 66 meal. Everything
Is there
on this
exactly
plate is
66
Route
fries on
66
that plate?
themed. On the fries here, I think these are the Hatch chili peppers. I kind of want to try one by itself just so I know what flavor to
Is it gonna be
expect.
spicy?
Oh, that's interesting. It's spicy, but like when you first bite into it, it's kind of sweet. A little smoky too. That's good. It is popping. I'm curious how it'll taste on the actual burger. Let's do this.
Oh, it's dripping. Okay, am I crazy? Hot take. I hate when my burgers are dripping and wet. I fucking hate it. Whenever these places just buy their stuff from like Sam's Club.
That's really good. Jim, how was your Reuben?
Good.
Yeah? There's so much flavor in this burger.
Why do you hate
The
flavor?
hot
I
chili
don't
adds a
hate
nice
flavor.
smokiness
Drip
to
or
the meat.
drown.
The bacon's crunchy. The lettuce is
I
crisp.
think it gets so messy. Like if I don't expect it to drip, it's gonna get all over my clothes. Fucking, it's just messy. My fingers are wet. The buns are gonna get wet. Everything is wet. The lettuce is wet. Everything's just wet.
Oh my lord.
And
This
also,
is
if you eat it like right away, baby needs an apron. No, I need it to not drip everywhere.
fantastic. This might rival the bacon cheeseburger from the Rock Cafe. You gotta try this. I mean it. You have to try this.
How's it getting on your clothes? Cause it's just messy if it's dripping everywhere. Like I could put a fucking like tablecloth on my lap, but like if it's getting that close to my face, like especially if I don't expect it to drip. If I pick it up and your face like, well yeah, if I pick it up and I'm like not, you know, if I expect it to be messy, of course I'll like lean forward and eat it over the plate. But if I'm just sitting there, I'll pick it up, put it to my mouth, and then when I bite it, and then it'll drip, and that's how it gets on my clothes. Because I'm not expecting it to do that. I'm not expecting anything to drip onto me when I eat it.
Dude,
Unless it was
his
like,
eyes
I don't
lit
know.
up. His eyes lit up.
Ice cream.
I know. Oh, a little spicy? Little kick, little pop, little zing. I don't know which one's better, but do you agree? Does it rival the bacon cheeseburger?
I mean, it's close.
It's
right.
close?
They're close. They're neck and neck here.
I am so curious
This is
what
messy.
Jim and
I
I
don't
are
like
going
when
to end up
things are
rating this
messy.
place.
Sweet treat time.
Jim, you know why I got a peach cobbler?
No.
Because we also got a peach cobbler at the Rock Cafe.
Oh, that's right.
We're really putting things to the test here. This is probably the closest one-to-one comparison
lacking.
of food items. Ready to try it?
Do it.
Is it good?
The scores are in. Jim, you ready?
That's why I walk
Jim
around
literally
with a
liked
full
this place
bib
so
and
much, he
apron.
ordered a chocolate
Awesome.
vanilla shake to go.
Very good.
Anyways, for my
And the
score,
hamburger juice is all
I'm
over me.
giving
It's nice.
66 Diner a 9.8.
Damn.
Here's why. The vibes were immaculate. I've never seen a diner look like that outside of like Disney World. The food was really good.
Let's go
I really, really
gambling!
liked
Go
those
gambling!
peppers. It was
Plain
interesting. It was something I've never had
cheeseburger!
before.
Yay!
And that peach cobbler, I'm pretty sure they spiced it with like cinnamon and nutmeg. It felt really homey and comforting. It was unreal. Jim, what do you got?
I got a 9.
A
Even.
9.
Even. Listen, same thing as
So it's
you.
gonna
I
be a
really liked it.
9.4.
But unlike some of the other places that we saw on Route 66, didn't have the same vibe as them.
Oh,
You know what
okay.
I'm saying? The food was great, all that stuff. I could see myself coming here
Well,
once a
yeah.
week. But the Route 66 vibe just wasn't there for me.
Interesting. Well, there you have it. Unfortunately, even though the diner did look really cool, it just didn't fit Jim's idea of classic Route 66 ambiance, which, now that I'm looking back on it, that does make a lot of sense. Regardless, it would be unfair
Yeah.
to change my rating, which means the 66 diner gets a total score of a 9.4, making it tied for second place.
Ooh.
Now, as much as we'd both love to be done driving for the day, in order to stay on schedule, we still had another 5 hours to go in order to make it
5
to our next
hours.
RV park,
That's a
all
lot
the
of
way
hours,
in
man.
Flagstaff, Arizona.
Alright guys, finally made it to the RV. I think this is the latest
You're
we
driving me
arrived
flying?
at
Yeah,
an
that's
RV
what I would
park.
do.
It's like 1 in the morning right now, and I'm beat. I don't even know how many miles we ended up driving today. Jim's the GOAT, because he literally drove basically all of it. Tomorrow's episode is going to be a big one, because the game plan is for us to finally make it to the end of Route
Yay!
66. This has been a very long and exhausting past few days.
Anything else?
But honestly, it's a little sad knowing that this series is about to come to an end, especially because I've had so much fun filming this.
Aw.
And not to mention, I have learned so much more
I
about
complain so much about driving, but just drops
this
that
road
Jim
and
does all of it.
honestly, like people in general.
Yeah, I
I've
don't know.
always
He
imagined
gets to
doing
be
a
in the
trip like
RV
this,
while
but
Jim
never thought
drives,
I would
but
actually
he's tired of
do it.
driving. I don't know.
So, before I
It is true that
say
Jim
my
is doing
sense
all the
on tonight,
driving.
I also want to thank everyone who's
Little
donated to the
Yuxi.
Preserve Route 66 Fund. Y'all the best.
As much as I love seeing all of the cute little Route
Passenger
66 towns
Princess,
along
yeah, a
the
little
way,
bit.
we also drove by a lot of places along the route that have been completely abandoned as this road slowly begins to be forgotten by more and more people. Every single dollar donated to the fund helps raise money for these restaurants, small businesses, and honestly really makes a huge impact on keeping them in business. We're still
Thinking
pretty
there's
far from our
random
goal of
ads in the
$10,000, but y'all, I really believe we can hit it.
I don't
Thank
think
you
they're
everyone for watching the series.
sneaking in.
really
I think you just
appreciate
get
it, y'all.
sponsored.
I'm sleepy.
Okay, good night,
Sorry, I'm not
Dylan.
good at this on camera.
Alright, last episode.
I've been on a road trip across America
Last
driving
one.
along the legendary Route 66, which spans 2,448 miles connecting Chicago to Los Angeles,
a lot
just
of
to have a
miles.
meal at the most famous restaurants along the way. Yesterday, my buddy Jim and I officially made it to the halfway point, eventually ending the night in Flagstaff, Arizona. And in today's episode, we finally make our way into California, stopping at some very interesting
Then
spots
learning a
along the way.
language, that's what you should
Welcome to
translate
the
English on your
finale
service.
of the Route 66 road trip.
Yeah,
Morning,
I know. It
Jim.
sounds like a normal sponsor to me.
Getting up today actually wasn't too bad. We both made the executive decision to sleep in a little bit, just so we'd have enough energy to finish this road trip. I took a quick shower, brushed my teeth. Jim and I even took time to do some stretches.
It doesn't seem like they're very flexible.
It's the finale! Oh, the door's locked. There we go. It's the finale! We're back on the road. Sleeping in today was
This
very
is our
nice.
ads. Well,
We're on
yeah,
our way-
so I'm talking about. I know it's the same thing. Just seems like a normal
to the
ad
first
slash
restaurant right now,
sponsor to
and
me.
I gotta say, it might be the most unique one out of all of the other restaurants.
go
so far.
gambling!
It's gonna take about an hour and a half to get
Baker!
there. But the good news is the drive
Was that your fourth
Arizona
Baker?
should be beautiful.
That's
We
almost
made
a
our
full
way out
D
of
team.
Flagstaff heading west and passed by so many old motels, old gas stations, until we were back
What
on
the
the
hell?
beautiful open road.
I wish I had a Baker.
Now, real quick, I may have said this a few times on the trip already, but this part of the drive has to be the most
This is in
interesting
Point
so far.
Brook.
We went through some adorable Route 66 towns like Williams, Arizona, that was filled with historic landmarks everywhere. Unfortunately, we also drove through a few small towns that looked completely run down, but very clearly used to thrive when the route was more popular.
Yeah, this is a cute little town. Where are we stopping?
So we just arrived in Seligman, Arizona, and this
Seligman.
town in particular plays a huge role in keeping Route 66 alive.
Just like Galena, Kansas, the entire town of Seligman was bypassed by the interstate, essentially crippling their economy overnight. That's when a man named Angel Delgadillo began his fight to preserve Route 66, resulting in the road being recognized as a historic landmark. This earned the town the official nickname, the birthplace of historic Route 66. Now what's cool about all this is right at the heart of it all
is this restaurant right here,
That looks so cool.
Delgadillo's Snowcap.
This wacky-looking food joint, famous for their amazing milkshakes, weird signs, and this cool vintage car out front, was built in 1953 by
Looks
none
like as
other
hell.
than Angel's brother, Juan Delgadillo. Even after Seligman was practically abandoned, this restaurant stayed open and became one of the last sparks keeping Route 66 alive.
I did a little research on the way over here, and it turns out this restaurant was also a huge inspiration for the movie Cars.
Back in 2001, Pixar's creative team actually visited Seligman for the first time, where they met both of the Delgadillo brothers. Hearing their story and seeing the strange but fun look of the restaurant helped influence the quirky aesthetic and story of Radiator Springs, along with funny characters like Ramon.
I didn't know that before picking to come here, but now that I do, I'm even more excited to check this place out. Also, another little fact about this place, this restaurant is actually gonna be the first one we visited that isn't your usual table service. I'm pretty sure you just walk up to a counter and order your food, which honestly I liked because it feels a little different.
Now, I've heard that thanks to Juan's humor, apparently everything at the Snowcap is kind of supposed to be a joke, but I didn't really get what that meant until I tried to open the front door.
Oh, it's the wrong side. I'm so dumb.
And if you thought that was weird, the inside
funny.
of this place is even more chaotic looking. Walls
Looks
are jammed
cool,
with
I like
postcards,
it.
stickers, random souvenirs. There was a lot going on.
Hello. Yes, please.
Somehow the menu was even stranger than the decorations. I know this place is famous for their milkshakes, but as for the food, they had stuff like a cheeseburger with cheese and Oink Burger. Their hot dogs have weird names, and I guess the employees also like playing pranks on the customers.
Ooh.
Oh.
This is fun and all, but truthfully,
Okay.
after seeing how crazy this place is, I had no idea whether their food could actually be good or if this restaurant is more of a tourist trap.
It might be.
I'll do the cheeseburger.
That's what I would
with
assume. If something is this crazy, I feel like it means their food doesn't make up for it, but I don't know. I might be wrong.
Let's go gambling!
Blah brat. They would put peanuts in your food? Yeah, probably.
We also got some milkshakes since apparently these are the best shakes in Arizona.
Who knows? Yeah. I'll see what they say.
Oh, it actually is straw. Thank you.
Then we found a table outside to sit at while we waited for our food.
All right, Jim. So I think it's pretty obvious. This place has the most unique vibe out of every single restaurant we've been to so far.
I think this is the best, like, Route 66 stop on the trip so far.
Really?
Yeah.
Even compared to the Midpoint Cafe?
Midpoint was great, but I think this one is just a step above.
Honestly, I love Midpoint Cafe, but I'm also gonna have to agree. Everything about this restaurant, this whole street that it's on, screams
I don't
Route
know.
66. And I guess that makes sense.
It's ice cream
especially
machine seen in a casino and generic buffets. Yeah. I don't know if I agree that this feels like Route 66, but it's like, I've never been on Route 66. These guys are going on Route 66 for the first time. It's like, I don't know what Route 66 is supposed to feel like, you know? Like, I thought the other diners and cafes were really good, but I don't know. Route 66 was in your heart? Yeah.
Since from here down, I think is like the longest stretch of preserved Route 66 in the entire country. I know you're supposed to eat your real food before you have dessert, but we're adults, so we're gonna try these shakes
Kind
first.
of
I got a
the
peanut
vibes
butter one.
compared to the other ones. I just like, I don't get it, I guess. I mean, it sounds like the idea of Route 66 is the Cars movie. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. I don't know. I think this is a cool restaurant, but it doesn't scream Route 66 to me, if that makes sense. Unless if I saw, like, you know, all the Route 66 signs, but I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I've never been on Route 66.
Like
The only thing I know about Route 66 is Cars and this video.
Let's try these things. Cheers. Cheers. Holy smokes. That is a good shake.
It's like drinking a sundae.
Is that exactly what you wanted?
Yes, this is awesome.
Now that we've confirmed they make very delicious milkshakes, I decided to get up and wander around a bit, maybe see what other weird, chaotic things this place has to offer.
Behind the building, there's like this old car collection. I don't really know how to explain it. Let me just show y'all. Isn't this so cool? It's like a bunch of old Chevrolets. And also,
They have eyes.
they have eyes on them. I'm no detective, but I'm 99% sure that's a reference to the movie Cars. Oh yeah, this car's windshield literally says Cars. This place is so fun.
Behind the restaurant, they also have a very strange
Care Bear.
outdoor restroom setup. I'm not exactly sure why there's a Care Bear in the middle of it. They have a little merch shop and this beautiful mural dedicated to Juan and his wife. After spending
Aw.
a few more minutes looking around and taking all of this in,
The food has been acquired. I like it. It smells good.
Jim, is this what you expected the food to look like?
I mean, for
It's kind of cute, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is. I don't know. I feel like I don't know how I feel about this. I think I just don't get it. You know, it doesn't mean it's bad. I think I just don't get it.
Place, yeah.
How do you feel about the little, I don't even know what this is. Smiley face potato guy?
Let's go gambling.
mine's
A
like,
plain cheeseburger.
So I got their cheeseburger with cheese. I'm not really sure if it's any different than a regular cheeseburger. I'm pretty sure that's just their way of being funny. And then Jim, you got their, what is it?
I got the short and fat dog.
Okay.
Nice. Enough chit-chatting. I am so hungry from the drive over. Let's give these a try.
So I can confirm my cheeseburger with cheese does come with cheese.
Jim,
Nice.
would you consider your hot dog short and fat?
It is. It looks good. It's like a, side of the road hot dog stand.
Cheers.
Looks good. Looks so sad. I mean, I think it looks fine. It looks like better than McDonald's. I should
want
look
preference for what
Bunions,
I'm about-
really. I don't know. I think it looks better than McDonald's or like a fast food place.
Say is a compliment, okay? This tastes like an upscale version of McDonald's.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
simple, flavors are good, everything's cooked well. Honestly, really tasty.
How's the dog?
Exactly
Looks
what
worse
you
than
expect
McDonald's?
from a
Really?
side of the road hot dog stand. It's like
I think it looks
going to your
okay.
neighbors for a barbecue, and this is the hot dog you get.
This was definitely our
To me,
simplest
yeah,
meal
it's
so
fine.
far, but still tasty nonetheless.
Let's find out what these are. Cheers.
Don't they like
Cheers.
little
First, you gotta do the
potato
face step.
potato things?
Oh, it's just like a really thick French fry. Yeah. Very potatoey.
Once we finished our meal, I wanted to stretch my legs a bit and take a stroll, just so I could see what else this historic town has going on.
Does it recognize the burger ingredients? Maybe.
It wasn't hard to see why this place got nicknamed the birthplace of historic Route 66, because the entire town kind of felt frozen in time. There were vintage cars scattered everywhere, quirky Route 66 gift shops on every block, and just when I
Cool.
thought I'd seen it all, I
It's
came
like the
across
frozen
maybe
pies
the
and buns you
coolest
get
thing
from
ever.
Walmart. Mm.
This entire stretch of the sidewalk is dedicated
Let's go
to cars.
All along this entire block, every single
Faker!
vintage
That's your
car
fifth
that
Faker.
was
You have a
parked
full
had
League of
eyes.
Legends team
Some had
now.
teeth.
Good
And I'm
job!
pretty sure this is the exact
Yay!
model cop car the sheriff was based on.
I thought I would only see something like this in Galena.
How are you sad? That's
But
the full
nope,
League of
it's here
Legends
too.
team. You can go to Worlds
Earlier on this
now.
trip, in my opinion, Galena was the coolest town I visited.
And probably beat everyone. If
But
everyone
man,
if you have a
Selena
full
was
team
giving
of
it a run
Faker,
for its money.
Honestly,
You're
seeing
winning.
things like this really makes me happy, especially knowing that the charity we're raising money for has already helped out this town in the past. The National Trust of
Crazy
Historic
Center?
Preservation
Like
is
toasted
honestly
bun
one of the main
with
groups
butter?
helping keep Route
you see.
66 alive, and their fund helps take care of and fix things like the actual road, helps fund the old
all my
restaurants and
Fakers.
small businesses along the entire highway, and overall, just make sure that Route 66 will never be forgotten. I'd really love it if we could hit our donation goal of $10,000, so if you'd like to donate, the link is down in the description box below. I promise, every dollar makes a huge difference.
This place is awesome.
All right, Jim, our tour of the town and our meal at Delgadillo's is finally over. Are you ready for your score?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna let you go first on this one.
I'm giving it a 7.5. I mean, it was
Okay.
a 10 as far as Route 66 attraction stop. Awesome. But the food, I mean, it's like a side hot dog burger place. The shakes were good, though. So kind of even those two out, 7.5.
Okay, honestly,
That's not
that's
bad.
fair. I'll probably go a little higher because I got to explore a little bit more of the town. I know the town's not technically supposed to be a part of the rating, but I'm going to break the rules a little bit and give Delgadillo's an 8. The history behind it, the vibe, everything about it, it's hard to give it lower than an 8 for me. This gives
Yeah.
the Snowcap a decent score of 7.75 out of 10, but unfortunately also means it wasn't able to crack the top 3.
That's okay.
Once we got back on the road, we continued to make our way out of Arizona and eventually crossed the California border. Kind of.
So this is a dead end? We have to turn around?
Yeah.
What happened?
We followed Route 66.
This is supposed to be the California border, but I think the route was so old that they discontinued this part. Now we need to turn around from where we are, hop onto the interstate, fully enter California, and then hop back on Route 66 from another entrance.
That's sad.
That's how I understand it.
I honestly thought entering California would feel cooler, but you know what? I'm gonna celebrate anyways. We're kind of in California!
Yay!
Now that we've officially made it into California, the map began leading us through the southern part of the Mojave Desert. I wanted to get behind the wheel so Jim could fly the drone as we drove through this barren wasteland. I still can't believe how good this footage looks, and only using a bit of it kind of feels like a waste, so I think it's time for a montage.
Dylan driving? Yeah, he drives every once in a while, but I think Jim does most of it.
We get the shot? We got the shot. Let's go! We got the shot!
Yay! They got the shot. What is that doing there? I don't think that's on Route 66.
We have finally made it to Roy's Motel Cafe, arguably the most symbolic place on the entire Route 66. Built in the 1930s, back when Route 66 first came to life, Roy started out as just a gas station, grew into a cafe and motel, then basically became the main stop for anyone crossing the Mojave Desert. Now, unfortunately, the motel and the cafe are not in operation, so we can't actually eat anything here. But it turns out the gas station is still working. Jim, do we need gas?
We do need gas.
The gas here is expensive, but we will spend the money because I feel like we have to. We need to get gas like the travelers did before us.
That's a way to put it. Okay.
We're in California. It's going to be expensive. Now, I'm assuming it's because of how old these gas pumps are, but in order to fill up your tank, you actually have to let the attendant know, and she'll pour the gas for you. While we waited, she also gave us permission to explore the abandoned motel. Whoa, I'm scared. Apparently, these motel rooms were added during the peak of Route 66 for tired travelers needing a place to rest. But when the interstate came along, the usual traffic vanished, along with the travelers needed to fill these rooms.
Subscribe. I'm sorry, I'm so stupid.
Right next door to the abandoned rooms, there was a fully decked out replica of what the motel's check-in area used to look like way back in the day. It's a little hard to see through the glass, but I'm pretty sure there's also a painting of Roy Crowell, the original owner. Now, this is just a rumor, but apparently the new owner has plans to renovate this entire place in 2026, meaning that everything would be operational.
Them renovating this place would be enough reason alone to do this trip over again.
For sure.
This place is beautiful, and it's so quiet. I guess that could be considered kind of scary, but I like it.
Once we finished exploring the motel, I couldn't leave without making a little pit stop inside their gift shop.
It's nicer in here than I thought it'd be. I like it.
I looked around for a little bit, and it didn't take long to find some very nice souvenirs to buy. While I was checking out, the attendant also told me that this gift shop area used to be the old cafe way back in the day.
Dang, I wish this was still open. Oh, dude, it'd be so cool if we can go to a Roy's Cafe.
We completed our purchase, secured the souvenirs, and unfortunately, it was time to say goodbye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Holy cow. This place was so cool. I am so glad we made it here on time. They close at 8:30, and it would have just been a complete ghost town if we got here late.
This is probably my favorite stop of the trip.
Too bad it's not a restaurant.
I know. Imagine if it was.
If this was a cafe, whoo, right through the roof.
I think get an old style bottled soda.
Oh, that's cool.
You ready to get back on the road?
Let's go.
We got a full tank of gas. I don't even want to know
I like
how
the
much
old
it
style
costs.
because it's
We continued our
biodegradable.
journey across California, through the desert,
It fucking degrades. And plastic bottles
until
do
we
not.
finally arrived at
one
Not for
more
a long time.
RV park. The episode's not over. Jim and I just decided to call it a day because it got really dark out, and honestly, we want to finish this road trip while the sun is out. There's still one more restaurant to visit in the morning, so with that being said... Morning, Jim.
Morning, Jim.
Oh, hey. I don't know if it's because Jim and I were just really excited to have breakfast at this next restaurant, or if it's because we're finally about to make it to the end of Route 66, but regardless,
Back on the road.
the good news is it only took us about an hour to make it through the rest of the desert
Okay.
until finally... Ladies and gents, behind me is Roy's Cafe. Oh wait, Dylan, I thought it was abandoned and, not functional anymore. It turns out there's actually an operating Roy's Cafe in Barstow, California, along Route 66. Although this cafe hasn't been around as long as the original, opening in 2017, it was built as a tribute to pay homage to the legendary landmark. This isn't where I originally planned to stop. I didn't even know it existed until we were at the old Roy's Motel and Cafe, and the lady working there mentioned, oh, dude, it'd be so cool if we can go to a Roy's Cafe.
There's actually one.
There is? Is it like along the route?
I think
We've been there?
Oh, Jim and I loved
it
the
good?
old Roy's Motel and Cafe, so I feel like it's only
Is it
fitting
yummers?
this is where we have breakfast before reaching the end of Route 66. After you, sir?
I want to spoil the vid.
Oh,
so you thought it was
This
shit,
is
huh?
Not what I expected.
You thought it was you thought it was garbage? You thought it was bad?
Only a few years ago, the inside felt like a diner that's been along the road for decades. Of course, it had the usual Route 66 memorabilia on the walls, classic red leather booths, and most importantly,
knows, bud?
it had a very specific ambiance that's just
You mean it's good?
impossible to fake. Now, Jim, is
Yeah, I was
this
asking
you
what you
expected before
thought.
making
Did
it to
you
the end
think
of the
it was
route?
good?
Actually, no, but I'm pleasantly surprised. You cross into California, you're thinking, I don't know.
I'm not asking you what Dylan thinks. I'm asking what you thought. If you thought it was yummy.
But I like the fact that this feels like a nice little hole in the wall.
I'm very happy about it.
I don't want to jump the gun here, but I have a feeling that breakfast is going to be really good. So what's interesting about this menu is that while it's similar to a diner,
that'll
they have
spoil
the
it?
usual diner food.
Because he
a
thought
few
it
of
was
the
bad. He
dishes
thought it was shit,
actually have
and
like
it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad.
style twist to it. Being that we're in California, that does make a lot of sense. And honestly, a lot of things on here look really good. I feel like I'm gonna have a pretty difficult time choosing what to get. You got any ideas?
So I'm torn. Do you get like the regular traditional breakfast that they have on here, or
Holy
do you get
mackerel.
something that's off the wall specialty just because of who they are?
I always lean towards something that you can only get here.
Yeah.
So I think that's the direction
can't
I'm gonna
handle
go.
this.
But hey man, you do you. You're your own man. It takes
Another
a while
faker.
to make our
Oh,
decisions
shit.
this time,
The
especially
ENIAC.
because this
Slay.
will be our last meal on Route 66, and I really want it to be good.
Were you guys ready to order?
I think so. I have a few questions though. There's three things that look good. to me.
Yippee!
The chilaquiles, the huevos, and the how do you say?
Machaca next.
Yeah, that too. Out of those three, which would you get?
The machaca next.
For sure? Okay, I'll get that then. Along with ordering food, Jim decided he also had to get a nice big old glass of chocolate milk.
His chalky milk. He needed his chalky milk.
That's a good coffee. You like your chalky milk? Mm-hmm. Now, what makes me really excited
I
to
had
eat-
chocolate. Okay, my favorite chocolate milk ever is McDonald's chocolate milk, and I got it again recently. I fucking love McDonald's chocolate milk.
here is the fact that although this diner is based on the OG Route 66 landmark, the restaurant itself is family run, which means the food should taste like a home-cooked meal. Ooh. Our food has arrived. This looks delicious. And might I dropped my mic. This is probably the best smelling food we've gotten this entire trip. My
Little
machaca
chocolate
and
milk,
eggs
yeah.
smell delicious. It comes with homemade salsa and homemade corn tortillas. Jim got the breakfast skillet with sausage. This also looks amazing.
It does
Jim,
look
what are your
good.
thoughts on the food so far, just based off how it looks and smells?
It looks amazing.
The question is, do we think this food and atmosphere will be good enough to become the best
Like, I would
restaurant?
argue, I would say, like, this Roy's Cafe, I know it's like, it was built in 2017, but it's based on the original cafe. I would say this feels more like a Route 66 diner / cafe than a few of the other ones.
On Route 66, will it beat the Rock Cafe?
Let's find out.
By the way, please don't make fun of me for this, but since this is my first time trying machaca and eggs, I had to ask, what's the best way to eat this? Turns out it's pretty self-explanatory. All I gotta do is scoop some of the machaca and eggs onto a tortilla, throw on some salsa, and I'd be good to go.
Okay. Yum. Is
Once
it
I
good?
got my first bite in, it was Jim's turn to try his special breakfast skillet. Jim, what are your thoughts?
So I'm usually just a normal breakfast person. This, though, their hash browns are amazing in this. Bell peppers, onions, everything just combined together, and then the sausage on top of that, awesome.
Jim is in love with this breakfast skillet.
I am.
As for
Like,
these
if
machaca
that-
and eggs, I don't even know how to describe
Yeah,
them.
that shit is
They're
so yummy.
savory. This also plays a huge role too. It's got a nice little kick to it.
Like, I
Little-
feel like I know, like, if that Roy's Cafe, the original one, was still open, I would, like, personally, I would put that #1. I know I didn't eat the food, but just based on, like, what it looks like and how, like, Route 66 it feels, I would put that Roy's Motel and Cafe at #1 if they actually were still open.
tangy, and if I'm being honest,
Besides the gas.
I still don't know what machaca is.
Beef.
Jim just told me he normally doesn't eat breakfast. You think if you could eat this every day, you'd start eating breakfast again?
If I lived next door to this place, we'd have a problem.
He's crushing it.
I am.
We still have to try the dessert, but I'm gonna say it now. The actual breakfast is giving the Rock Cafe a run for its money. We'll see how the scores end up, but that's where my head's at after just taking a few bites of this. That's so good. Now this usually doesn't happen, but as we continued to eat, a wave of nostalgia kind of rushed over me. I don't think I've ever talked about this on camera, but growing up,
Okay.
I spent all of my summers as a kid at my grandparents' house in California, and we ate a lot of Mexican food.
This is the exact type of place that like my family and I would go to when we lived in California. It was always restaurants like this. It was always the guy pushing a elote down the street. I miss that man. I think I miss him more than my dad.
Oh, what?
That's not making the cut, that was funny. Keep that in. I'm probably editing this part.
Dylan, future Dylan, cut that out.
After finishing up the rest of our entrees,
I'm dead.
we took a look at the dessert menu and decided we wanted to end our meal with something
Ooh,
fun.
That looks yummy.
Let's go gambling!
Hatsune Miku! Yeah!
Breakfast has been complete. Are you ready to give your score?
I am.
I
I'll
think
let
you're
you do
just
the honors.
missing the
I'm gonna give it
Panzerfaust. I
a
think you haven't gotten the
9.5.
Panzerfaust yet.
I love the place. It, like I said before, it's a hole in the wall, but you come in there, great breakfast. The specials are amazing. I mean, it's on Route 66, but it's not like overly like in your face. Just a great neighborhood place. Do not pass.
I need that rocket.
You might be shocked by my score.
Is it gonna be a 10?
I'm giving Roy's Cafe a 9.9. There's a lot of reasons for it, partially because the vibe is so amazing, because we got to go to the other Roy's in Amboy, California. I mean, it just made this one feel so much cooler too.
Anything but a
And
10,
also,
yeah. I don't
this
know
is
why
one-
they don't give it a 10. Like, what is holding them back from just giving it a 0.1 rating higher?
Personal. I haven't had Mexican food like this maybe since I was a kid. That bumped up the score for me so high. Also, again, I still really don't know what machaca is, but that might be my new favorite breakfast item. This place was awesome. With a score of 9.5 from Jim and a crazy 9.9 from me, Roy's Cafe gets a total combined score of 9.8.
Damn.
I'm honestly in shock by this because that means for the title of Best Restaurant on Route 66, it's a freaking tie.
It's
And the
a
crazy thing
freaking
is, I
tie.
would not rank either one of those above each other. So with that being said,
Jim, let's finish this thing.
Let's do it.
It's a freaking tie, guys. It's a freaking tie. For 2017 opening, very impressive.
as we made
Yeah.
our way through the rest of sunny California, the
I'm
closer
glad.
we got, the more I couldn't believe that this road trip was coming to an end. I really
Would
had
you
no
give it a 10 if
expectations
it was the
going into
original
this
location?
since
Yeah.
I've never done anything even remotely
Probably.
similar. But now, I can honestly say this is a trip I'll never forget. From all of the amazing food we tried, the kind people we met along the way, and honestly, just being able to do this trip with my buddy Jim. I saw a few people asking for backstory about how we know each other. Long story short, Jim decided to work with me on YouTube stuff back in 2020 when I was a 20-year-old kid just making little gaming videos. From that point on, he's been helping with all of these real-life videos ever since. Truthfully,
cool.
I'm still not sure why he took a chance to work with me on all of this stuff, but this trip literally would not have been possible without him. There's still so much history along Route 66 that I haven't explored yet and definitely want to revisit in the future. But with all that being said, after 6 long days of driving across America,
Is the end there at the pier?
we finally made it to the end of Route 66.
Yay! Been there too? Nice.
Now what?
Alright, we get food?
Dude, that's a drive home now. Where do they put the RV?
To end things off, I want to say thank you so much everyone for supporting the series. This is the first time I've done something like this, and I promise it definitely won't be the last. I really do hope these videos inspire someone to take this trip themselves, because trust me, we definitely got our kicks on good old Route 66.
I don't drive. Anyway, fun series. It was good. It was good. I liked it.
Let's go gambling!
Still gambling. Lil Yuxi! No Panzer Faust today. But it is gonna be it for me. I have to go outside tomorrow, which means I have to shower. I know, fucking disgusting, and I would never do such a thing if I didn't have to. But I think that's gonna be it for me for now. Let's go find somebody to raid. Ew, I know. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Jack is streaming Guitar Hero. I think IU just started. Anyone else I know? I follow a lot of people who I just don't know. I think I just followed them at some point. Not a lot of people on tonight. We can raid IU. Let's go raid IU. She's just chatting, I think. Alright, let's go. Slash raid IU. Yeah. Okay. Did I do it?
Let's go
Awesome.
gambling!
Wait, what'd you get? A Panzer Faust! Awesome! Good job, Sweeps. Anyway. Alright, thank you guys so much for stopping by my stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you guys want to know when to be live next, you guys should follow me on my socials. All my links are in the chat. You can also join the Discord. I always post in a Discord I'm gonna be live. So those are a few there, especially like my Twitter and Instagram. I always post on when I'm live. Other than that, like I said, my merch store is always open if you want some Yuxu merch, or if you want some Yuxu art, my commissions are always open. Other than that though, I think that's it. Here is the raid message. Please copy and paste this in IU's chat. When we get there, that makes me so happy and full of joy. If you did that, so please copy and paste it. Okay, I will see you guys when I stream next. Alright, bye!